Welcome back, everybody. It's Spirits, Tunes, and the Tarot, and I'm your favorite spirit DJ, Bree. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Daisha. It's here. I can't say much. I don't know what's going to happen in the next few days, but I'm here. Hello to everybody out there. Um, Hope everybody's having a good Saturday night. I didn't sleep very good. With all the stuff going on and everything, even though mentally I'm doing good, my body doesn't always react right. So I was having a little bit of MS issues, my feet cramping all night. But other than that, I tried to rest some today. But dealing with family, hey Fiona, my father-in-law's doing better. Thanks for all the prayers from everybody. He's up and moving around. Talk about miracles, man. He had a really high blood sugar. Most people wouldn't survive it, so. You're early tonight? Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all the help that you guys, and I appreciate all the love and support that y'all have given. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do. I don't know, I'm just a little melancholy, just a little bit. But I've spent time with my older son lately. It's been really nice. And of course, I miss my other half. Yeah, he's doing better. It's amazing. He had 1,160 blood sugar levels, so don't tell me miracles don't happen. Most people don't survive that. Uh, the guy I used to take care of, his sugar went up to 650 and it shut his kidneys down. So, but, he was on dialysis for about 4 months and miraculously, family prayed for him. And he got like 30% of his, he was still in stage 3 kidney failure, but he was still okay. And then I've seen the guy have mesothelioma, and we had a prayer group going, and next thing you know, he didn't have it anymore, and he was upset because he was fixing to get a check. I said, well, you're here. It's okay. All right, guys, so let's see. What are we going to play tonight? What are we going to play for all the newcomers here? We play radio stations, whether it's Pandora or Sirius XM, because we get serious around here. I wish I could use YouTube. I used to use them, but you got to pay a little bit. But I do use them for research, though. I do. Oh, my father-in-law. My husband had to leave, and his father was in a coma. So, and I said, you go over there, and you tell your dad that, you don't have to do all this, Dad, to get me to come and see you, So, we live 3 states away, and his dad's doing better. He's eating and a little weak, so they want to, get him some rehab or something. So he's doing better. He's in a regular room now. So, yeah. That's why I wasn't on last night. I was trying to take care of myself, too. I was having some physical issues due to the stress a little bit. I try, mentally, I don't feel it, but my body does. I don't know how that works, but it does. Mentally, I'm okay. I deal with whatever. And then my body says, you're masking it or whatever, No, I'm just trying to keep a positive mental attitude. My body says, the heck with that. So, yeah, I love Daisha. Yeah, he's doing better. But I missed y'all last night, but I was just too tired. I didn't get any sleep all night, and I only want to give y'all my best. I'm still not 100%, but I'm going to see how long I can last tonight. So if I can't last 5 hours like the last time, I'm human. All right, let's figure out. Let's figure out what we're gonna play tonight, guys. Y'all got any ideas for me? What do y'all want to listen to? Rock and roll? You want to listen to the same thing again, which is from the '80s on up, or would y'all like something else? How about we play 80s rock radio? Yeah, that sounds good. What do y'all think? 80s rock. Well, that what I was playing the other night. The station I was playing the other night had some country music on it. It was I don't, which is amazing because it was a rock classics that I just called, and uh, we were having I think Carlton or something like that. I forget who it was. It was a country singer. It was playing the last time I was on. So all right, let me get connected. Connected. All right. So we'll just play 80s. I'll do that because a family member likes the 80s. So I hope he's watching tonight. If he comes on, he'll say hi. I'm connected. Yeah. Been doing a lot of research today. People's controversies on what I do and this and that. And I've got family members that are highly religious, but you got to find out for yourself. I am not against the Bible. I believe God's word. It's just people that use it in the wrong way. Some people use it to beat people with it instead of, teaching and guiding. We do get people on here that do quote scriptures and stuff like that or whatever, and I don't have any problem with them. It's the other people that just say nasty things, and that's not, to me is not being a Christian. So that I don't agree with. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I need to rest a little bit because I'm going through a lot of stuff right now. A lot more than most people believe or understand. But I come on here because I love to do that. I love to help people, and I don't like to just sit around. But at the moment, this is what I'm doing. So I give back. Thank you. Wow, that was interesting. All right. All right, so let's get started. Who's the first one on here tonight? You shook me all night long. All right, so that's the overall. Somebody shook. Somebody shook. I love y'all too. I really do. I really do love all of you guys. I know I'm not the only reader y'all go to, and I know that we all do it different, and some of us are entertainers, which is basically what I am. A lot of stuff that I do on here, it's common sense, and it's through experience and people that I've helped that I try to help you guys. And, I try to turn the cards that are negative into a positive, and that's what we're supposed to do in life too. Find the silver lining through a world that is run, with evil. So, it's the truth, and it's not getting any better. And people that are spiritual have had so much that's happened to them and things that people don't know that sometimes they don't even talk about or they can't do anything about, so why say it, that they've been to hell and back. And I can tell you I have, and I'm still going through it. And I know I'm not the only one. That's why I'm not crying about it or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But I've had my share. Money, houses, homes, kicked out on the street, when or work for something you don't even get paid. You get told your life doesn't matter. Excuse me? I'm sorry, but it does. So I'm out here fighting for everybody, including myself. So that's it. That's who I am. And I'm not going to change that. I'm not, because I'm not a horrible person. I help people, and I'm good to people. I'm forgiving. I know many secrets, but I don't tell them. I can say a lot, but not say nothing at all. And I can say nothing and say a lot. So, my personal belief is I want people to be happy, you know what love is. It's not just the love of another person. There's times that love ain't enough, sometimes you um, get tested, you know, and right now it's being tested too. So, yeah, every life matters. I'm one of your favorites, Fiona. You found him? Where'd you find him, Quentin? He was a Sag too. That's why I like him. And sometimes he talks to me. He talks through his music and things I see. You know what I'm saying? There's my sweetie. Hey, baby. See, he knows I'm doing better because I'm on my show. He was worried about me all night long, too. He's tired. I love Tupac, too. And, him and Biggie's were good friends, and they did that kind of stuff to make money. You all seem to think that stars have a lot of money. Some do and some don't. Some they just get you know, to get a lot of nice blings and things like that. But they always wind up some of them get taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying? And it's if y'all do your homework, you'll understand. People that create are stolen from and treated like crap. Just remember that. Well, I'm glad y'all love seeing me because I love seeing y'all. It takes a lot to get my ugly face on this thing and put up with people saying, "Oh, you're too old and this and that." Well, go find a young chick to look at. I'm sending a message here. I ain't here, and to have fun, of course. You know what I'm saying? Um, but was supposed to be famous a long time ago. I was supposed to be a model, a singer, a dancer, whatever, artist, and I put that on hold to to help family and people. So that's me. Welcome in the house, Canada. I'm not too old. Well, my spirit's old though, but I just have the heart of a kid. It's the way I try to look at it, and I've been that way ever since I was a little kid. I've always been that way. I don't like being sad, and I definitely don't like my emotions getting the best of me. My emotions take over, my genius goes right out the window. The IQ goes out with the EQ. And we've been told that, and I've got a lot of friends say, Bree, don't, and it's hard to walk around with a happy face all the time. It really is. It really is. But when I get on here, for some reason, no matter how I'm feeling, I always feel good because you guys, even the trolls, they give me fun. They give me energy. You know, some people, that's just their love language, and they want attention too. Otherwise, they wouldn't come on here. They want the love that we give too. They want to be accepted. If they only knew, just be nice. It's not that hard. You know, it's not that hard to be nice and be loved and liked. You can't command it. You just give it and it comes back. Okay, sweet dreams. Turn your ringer on. So, you know, welcome Canada. I got a lot of friends in Canada. You're not Canadian? You're an Aussie? Well, hello, Aussie. I like Australians, I have a friend that's from Australia. I have quite a few. That's all right, though. I'm going to go visit my friends in Canada. I definitely am. Tansy Faye, the other reader that I like, she's from Canada. We got Boo on here. He's from Canada. I got another friend that female. It's her name is Lady Red. She's in Canada, so I know I got some places to visit when I come over there to see you guys. And then I'm gonna bring some Texas, cook y'all some Texas, Louisiana, Italian food. How about that? Just have to let y'all know when I'm gonna be there. Oh, so what are we doing tonight? The Lone Ranger? Do I talk to monitoring spirits? Yeah, I talk to all of y'all all the time. Y'all are monitoring my show. No, I don't talk to those kind of spirits. But we're always being watched. God watches everything we do. He hears everything we think. He feels everything we feel. Yeah, these Lone Rangers laughing. Talking to monitoring spirits. All of you guys are spirits on here, I hope. You know, living ones. But if we got some you know, not alive spirits on here, well, hey, what can I say? They're too noisy? Who's too noisy? Candace says Texas Italian food. Yeah, well, you forgot the Cajun food. You forgot that. Just Italian's my forte. Who's too noisy? You're a big hunter? Nice. As long as you eat the food that you kill, I ain't got a problem with it. Oh, God, we got to show feet. Scroll up. Okay. Who's too noisy? Hold on. Zoe. Go, baby. God, poor dog. I think we got a little kid on here. Okay, scroll up. Let me see where you're at. Okay, how far do I gotta go up? Hey, Kelly. Hi. Hey, Patricia. Welcome aboard. So, what's your dad's name? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who was noisy. I scrolled up. Venezuelan people. Okay, I don't know who they are. Venezuelans, maybe? They party a lot. Ah, you see the Lone Ranger sees Def Leppard Paranoia. So you can see it. Yes, Def Leppard, Too Late for Love. Too late. Too late. Too late. That's all right. You know, it's like the old West over here. We got people at late at night till 1 o'clock in the morning working on a little shed outside. I wonder what they doing, making a torture chamber or what. I just, oh my God. You know, and I got chickens in the yard, geese, dogs. It just, oh. Sometimes they shoot off fireworks. Sometimes they shoot off other things. Okay. Your friend is French Canadian? Nice. Well, I'm a Cajun. I'm from New Orleans, actually. Louisiana. But I live here in Texas at the moment. I've been back home after 8 years, roughly, or 7 years. And I've been here almost a year, back home. And then I may be moving again. I don't know. Jeez. My life path number is 5. That ought to tell you something. Scorpionic energy. Yeah, Daisha's the first one in line tonight. Well, honey, you're on the wrong channel, blood, for feet, man. You don't want to see my feet, man. No. I had to have surgery on my feet, so my dance days are over, almost. I don't show my feet. Hey, Naisha. With the California hat, Tupac. Oh, you thought I was a Seattle white chick? Well, I guess I could be, you know. I mean, heck. Actually, I'm mixed breed. You figure it out. I get dark real easy in the summertime. I can get a tan just sitting in my vehicle. Yeah, I haven't started reading yet. Nice to meet you, Canada. There you go. It don't matter what we are. We all got the same kind of blood. Well, the blood's a little different. It depends on your AB negative and all that junk. One thing I know for sure, the darker you are, the less wrinkles you have, unless you're Indian. So I'm close to the Indian. All right, y'all ready to go? Y'all ready to get started? Y'all ready to have some fun? You ready to start? Daisha, what's your question, baby? She usually wants to know. She usually wants to know what Spirit's got to tell her for today. All right, I'm gonna cover up a little bit. I don't need to be getting sick, guys. I haven't been eating too good or sleeping. Just the way it is. But I'm here tonight because I want to have some fun with y'all, my friends, my ride or diers. I like to say ours, not just mine, because y'all are part of this journey, and I'm sharing it, mine with you and you with mine. Thank you, Christian. Welcome aboard, Dreamer. Nice. We're fixing to hit a milestone, guys and girls. It's our first 1,000. We're almost there. Nice. Y'all are powerful. 1,000 may not seem like a lot to people, but it is. This your first foundation. Yeah. Thank you. I like my shirt too. I've got all kind of. You guys want to send me some shirts? I wear extra large. Y'all can send them to my P.O. box. It's on my About section, or anything else y'all want to donate, as long as it's, PG. I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying. Y'all are welcome to do that. Just send it to my P.O. box. Ooh, what do we got? We got Poison. Every rose has its thorn. Yeah, beautiful song. All right, so y'all know what roses are, right? They're beautiful, delicate, but they have a protection. They have those thorns. So that reminds me of the Queen of Swords. Beautiful, been around. She's been through betrayals. She's been through a lot of lessons and betrayed. And she's also had kids. So now, say, every rose has its thorns. But everybody loves the roses. They're beautiful. So the Queen of Swords always gets a bad rap. And so does Sagittarians, by the way. People really need to study what those zodiacs cover. Like, for instance, Sagittarians are supposed to be patience, balance. They have to work at that all the time. So if they symbolize that, or it's supposed to be, who they are, they have to work at that and go through a lot of tests to get there. That's their north node, okay, of that sign. Then you got your south nodes of those signs. So it's not good to judge all Saggies or all cancers, water signs, whatever. Because it depends on where you're born, what time. You know what I'm saying? So that's what counts. So when you meet that person, your timing and their timing and your place of birth, it may not click. So I was just teaching y'all some stuff. Another thing, there was one sign that was taken out of this Ophiuchus, and that's right between Scorpio and Sagittarius, a little bit of Capricorn. So you have to go with what resonates, and they didn't want to go back and change it because then everything would mess up the whole timeline. So they did that for a reason. So people either couldn't figure out what their life purpose was, and that's why most people don't. And they didn't want the people that knew it had its good and bad. Some people they wanted to know their path, and others they didn't because they knew already what their path was going to be because of the time that they were born. So a lot of hospitals like mine, they didn't write down the time of my birth. Why? Okay. So, you know, and also too, you know, they didn't talk about things in the past. You know, I could have been a twin because my daddy carried around a picture of a baby that didn't make it. My mom was only pregnant once. So, Jesse Silva, welcome to and Dizzy Does. What's up, Dizzy Does? Jesse and Jessica, they could be. So we got Jesse Silva and Vic De Silva. Wow. You're not white? That's okay. Beautiful. Yes, mulattoes. Well, that's what we call mulatto, but that's good. I don't have any problem with what color you are. I don't have a problem with what sex you are. That's your deal. It doesn't matter what your religion is either. It's your deal. Or your political views. I'm just here to help y'all learn about love and to give back to you guys and to help y'all grow, help y'all network if you need to. If you got a business, put it in here. If you got a good business and you back yourself up and good to go, put it on here. That's good for us. Mexican American, I love Tex-Mex food, man. I really do. I love it. Carnitas and barbacoa and caldo. Yeah, fajitas. I love it. I love it. I live right in Mexican town right now. Luxembourg, yes. That's Germany. Hello, Fox Rider. Really? Can't y'all behave? Come on. Y'all be nice. If you can't do that, then go to the room that's not nice. To the Arnicky room. Shoot. Be grown-ups over here. You want to learn something? Stick around. You want to have some fun? Stick around. You want to learn something new? Stick around. Otherwise, go play somewhere else. Y'all be nice and behave. We like jokes around here too, you know. Just why can't this be love by Van Halen? I can't make this up. Thank you, Spirit. Because we all know that you guys want attention, and that's true. Why don't you get it the right way? It's not that hard. You actually work against the grain. All right, Ohio. I'm in Texas. Well, Jesse, I think you can do your homework and find out who did that. I don't want to say it because then I have to say allegedly. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad he's gone. We all know who did that. Yeah, the people that wanted to make more money, you know? You're in Fort Worth, Texas? Nice. You're a Ted Nugent fan? All right. Y'all want to have some fun? Let's do this tonight. Whatever you think of right now, post it as a song. And you can tell a story by putting songs in there. Following up, you can make a whole freaking story out of it. I've done that before. We just start talking in songs. Nice. Did that on another channel one day. I did it on Mojo's Tarot. We had fun. Where's Pam Bear? She's also got a wrench over there too at Mojo's. She's a good loyal person. I like Pam Bear. She's a sweetheart. She's so nice. Nirvana's good too. I like a lot of music, man. Hello, Russian. I don't or not sure what your name is, baby, but you can use your translator and you can talk to us. There should be one up on it. Am I married? Yeah. At the moment I am. He's a really sweet guy. He's my best friend. Yep. Pink Floyd, go, 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 go. Why do you keep taking their messages out? Sometimes those are kind of fun, you know what I'm saying? And we got Snake Man. You're recently divorced of 14 years, so you've been divorced 14 years. I like your humor. I went 15 years celibate. I guess that's when I got on my spiritual journey. I did not have a good picker, I swear. Not that there's anything, I mean, people have free will, so I can't hold nothing against them. I had my share of reactions and stuff, yeah. I was young. Stevie Wonder's good too. All right, Daisha, I'm ready to go, baby. Oh, Tim Hall, why are you here if you don't want to hear what I got to say? You're just listening? I like that. Well, y'all must be saying something right, Tim, because you got triggered. Sorry, buddy. People don't realize, Fiona, they don't know who I am. I've been called every name in the book. I didn't even know what my name was for a while, so this stuff don't hurt me. Matter of fact, I could talk so much that I could put you to sleep. Or I could make you laugh, or I could definitely make you cry. I don't even have to touch you. Yeah, I could work for Gitmo, man. Girls, girls, girls. By Motley Crue. That was an interesting group. Am I a smart fella? Who you talking to? I'm not a fella. I'm not a fella. I'm a girl. No, they just want attention, Daisha. Otherwise, if I go on somebody's channel, okay? Of course, I always like it, whether I like it or not. I do it anyway, right? Because, hey, they doing their thing. It doesn't matter what it is, okay? If I don't want to communicate or I don't agree with it, then I don't text. I just don't. I turn the page. But for some reason, some people just gotta say something. Problem is they don't know what to say, so they say something stupid, right? If they don't agree with something. And a lot of times what's funny is they don't agree with it, but they don't know why they don't agree with it because they don't even know what it is. So who's smart here? So I can tell by what people are saying in here. I feel the freaking energy. You know, I've been doing this like I'll say, I'll mention somebody's name. Next thing you know, they're calling me. Oh, I was fixing to call you. So I can feel the energy and I don't even have to be in the same state. So somebody's lurking. I see the eyeballs. Oh, 69? That's a good number. But I like 66 better. And the number 68, and the number 44, and the number 41. Yeah. Thank you. I like my shirt too. Am I medium? I don't like to label myself, actually. Let's just say I work with metaphysics and quantum physics, philosophy, theology, music, hands-on. I wear a lot of hats, not just these. I'm a chef, a mom, a grandmother. I've been a president of a nonprofit organization on a board of trustees. I've done a lot of things I didn't even know I could do. I'm an artist, a writer. Yeah. And I used to sing. I used to play guitar. Yeah. I used to be a dancer. So I've done a lot. Nobody said I had to do one thing. My daddy told me the world is my oyster. You were a miracle kid. Go for it. Yes, and was in Phi Theta Kappa. I have a degree. I have about 215 credit hours in college. Yeah. So, and I was going back to school to be an art therapist when a lot of stuff happened. So, yeah, an art therapist. And I'm not going to listen to somebody tell me to shut up. You don't have to listen. You know, there's one thing I'm going to say this. When you speak, you can't tell it to shut up. You can't walk away from it. I mean, you can, but you're the first person that's going to hear it. So whatever you say, you're going to hear it first. But somebody else, you can turn the radio off. You can turn the channel. So that's all I got to say. I've had 4 businesses. And I'm trying to work on another one. You know. All right, so what do we got? Is This Love by White Snake. There you go. Who's that snake guy in here? Snake Man. There you go. That's for you, boo. You're the Tower Arcana? All right. But Jesse, I would say yes. Most people would say that. So, you know, I've been called a witch. But it's funny because my name's Sabrina. um, I don't consider myself a witch or anything like that. I'm just here to help people, period. But some people say so. I just have this thing that I can, you know, just, I don't know, manifest things. Does it always work right then and there? No, because I have to go by what God has me doing, and I try to go with what He wants me to do. So there's times I got to do things that I really don't like doing, But it is what it is, and it ain't gonna change. You know? Thank you, Dante Loco. Hey, Pam Bear, we were just talking about you earlier. Was your ears burning? I said, where's Pam Bear? I said, she's a real sweet person. You been called a warlock? Yeah. But you know, the warlocks ain't supposed to like the witches. So be careful when you say that. I rather than be called a warlock, I'd be rather be called a wizard. Personally, if I was a dude. What's scary? But I mean, if you're a warlock, I got a stepson that's uh, he's a Wiccan. There you go. I don't know what is your name? I can see your translation, baby. What is your name in your language? That we can call you by your name or an avatar, whatever you wish. You know, a nickname or something like that. Yeah, I would rather be called a wizard or a person of light. You know, because a witch, you know, it depends on what kind of witch. So it's general, right? So, you know, there's dark witches, there's people that work with the light. You know, Indians work with the light and they work with the dark side too. But, um, you know, a lot of times they work with the, you know, like holistic medicine and stuff like that. I do that too, as much as I can. Hey, Em. God, we've been all talking today. Oh, I didn't say nothing bad, Pam Bear. I just said, where is she? So I miss my Pammy Bear. Congratulations on getting your wrench over there at Mojo's. I was over there the other day when I saw you got it. That was nice. I'm not jealous, by the way. I mean, if you're around and you can, you know, you can do it, because I know it's hard to make obligations all the time. Everybody has a life, you know. You can be there in the morning and then in the evening is nice. That's nice that you can do that for us. We appreciate it. Me, sometimes I can be a control freak because I had to do the job of 10 people. So I'm trying to learn how to delegate and let others help, you know, and it's okay. You know, because you're around all the time, Pam Bear, and you're supportive, and you know, plus you know I made you one, and he can trust you as well as you know I can. Of course, Fiona's just loyal as all get out for sure. She don't let nobody mess with me. She's tough. Not that you wouldn't, Pam Bear. I'm just saying. Somebody, a friend of mine, said that about Fiona. That's why I was saying it. Wolf Goddess said that. She said she is protective of you, Bree. Yeah. What, over here or over at Mojo's? I usually wake up about 8:30, but sometimes I don't go to bed till like 5, man. It was a rough night last night. But I had been on the night before 5 hours, so. Yeah, she's probably sleeping right now. Oh, at Mojo's? Well, when he did it, I was smiling. I was smiling. Mojo's a good guy. He's got good energy. For a Gemini, he's sweet. You know what I'm saying? Loving and caring. Of course, my daddy was a Gemini, and I got a Gemini moon. Gemini sun, sorry. Gemini sun and a Libra moon. So that's why I said my emotions get in my way. You know, and some people say, well, you're an a-hole. You know, yeah, well, I can be, but if I let everything get to me, I'm not going to function. I'm just going to be a ball of mess. I just will. They did tests on me when I was a kid, and my mama wanted to know what my IQ was, and the doctor said, because, you know, I had Asperger's, so they were trying to find out. I was the first test pilot for that art. That's why I wanted to be a art therapist. So I was painting murals all over the school in the 5th grade, less than the 5th grade. So, you know, the doctor just said her IQ ain't gonna matter if she's emotionally upset. Period. She's just gonna go down the toilet. So I have to keep my mind going. She's sleeping, I think. She told me she's gonna take a nap. You know, of course, she can't handle, she's not as patient as I am. She can't handle a lot. When people get on her nerves after about 2 hours, she go, otherwise she's gonna give y'all a tongue lashing. You think I'm bad? She's gonna give you a tongue lashing. Yeah, she will. She and I are both Sagittarians, and we butt heads sometimes. Let's put it that way, because I'm a mess. I am. Yeah. She's got to set me straight she's got a psych degree too. So she's like, okay, don't get your emotions in here, Bree. It's kicking your butt. I said, but I just got to get this off my chest. Just let me vent and then I'll be all right. It usually is true. And then I pray about it and then it's good. You translated it? What did it say, Fiona? Hey, Jen. Man, I didn't know I had that. I was reaching all the way over there. Jeez, in Moscow. All right, Daisha, you still around, baby? Let me get started with you. I know we had fun today. I could talk to you guys all night long. There weren't that many. I mean, there's probably a lot of people on tonight. I might take a break just for a second before we get started. Just want to know if Daisha was still around. There she is. Love. All right, let me go take a little break, and then I'll come back, and we'll get started, and we'll show the new people how it rolls, right? You know, sometimes, guys, I can't even explain to you how I do it. Only thing I can think of and know is that it works with the frequencies of everybody in here, believe it or not. Who farted? Oh, no, now we got another troll. Jeez, yeah, EM, get on that list, baby. All right, as soon as I get back, I'm going to answer your question. Do you want a specific deck, Daisha? Tonight's just Saturday Night Live. It wasn't a throwback or anything like that. Which cards you want me to start off with, baby? Because I know y'all see the cards out here. Well, see, y'all, yeah, that's true. Y'all need to put your ears on, get your pen and paper in case y'all need to write something down for any messages. And if I read for you, you can also save it in your playlist, listen to it later. Time is fluid. All right? I hope everybody's had a good weekend so far. I do. All right. I might get some more cards out in the next day or so just to change it up a little bit for you guys and me. If there's a deck that you guys want me to use, you know, if they're used or whatever, y'all can send them in the mailbox and I'll use them on the show. Come on, baby. You gotta go, go. y'all can rest because I'm fixing to get started. Yep. Need to get these damn things up. All right, baby, you ready? Come on. Come on, Zoe. Come on. Get in the house. Come on. All right, now you can go rest for a little bit. All right. All right. Let's go. All right. Just pick a good deck. All right, let's go. Let's go have some fun with the movie deck. Nope. No, baby. You can't get up here. Man, I tell you, all my animals want to be all right up on me, man. Yeah, I'll pull one of those for you. All right, I'll do that first if you want. Okay, these are... You want these right here, right, Naisha? Okay, we got one that's got a hairball. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Y'all go drink some water, baby. You got such a lot of hair, you big Himalayan Siamese. Hey, Crunchy, what's up? You spreading that peanut butter good. All right, let's see what Spirit's got to say to this in my blood. Oh, all right, so let's see what Spirit's got to say. Give us clarity. Bless us. Oh, Lord. Give us the messages that you want to send. With love and light. Ooh, here I go. All right. What do we got for Daisha? Spirit. Thank you. Most High. Angel Michael. Ancestors with love and respect. If you have any messages, thank you. All right. Hey, love and light. Your name's catching on? Yep. Love and light. Can't go wrong with a name like that, right? We got another one. I think it's Jesus is on here. I love his name too. All right. So what we got, don't define yourself by your past or even your illness. You're in control of your life, Daisha. These are a deck that I got. They are Sylvia Brown. The greatest the great psychic. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm reading the cards, listening to music, and giving the messages. That's what I'm doing. You're new here? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Hope you like it here. All right, we got be proud of the body you're in. After all, the outside is not you, Daisha. Yeah. All right. We got, remember, you can't expect something for nothing, especially love. You have to give it out to get it back, right? That's a lesson for you guys out there that are nasty on here. You got to get love, you got to give it. It's not that hard. It takes just a little bit of practice. It's easier to be nice than it is to be nasty. You have to worry and watch your back. Right? AC/DC. For those about to rock. You got your channel going, love and light. Yeah, it is. I can do it. It's been a while, but I can do it. It's just one or two. I can't remember which side or what it's for. I think it's your goals, family, possible outcome, and final or negativity against you, and then the final outcome. Yeah, I used to do that one. So you starting your channel? Nice. Nice. We will definitely come and be a wrench on your channel. All right, Naisha. Is there another deck you want me to read? I do that because Daisha's been around a while. And some people like, there's certain cards. Some people just like the tarot. Some people like the oracle. These are oracles. Daisha seems to like oracles. I like oracles. I need to start making my own deck. What do y'all think? There you go. You're starting off already, love and light. Yeah, that's it. Situation, challenges, past, present, vice, influences, hopes, and dreams. That's right. Okay. We salute you. It's about to rock. I'm gonna pick these, Naisha. I love my little creatures. Matter of fact, I love all of my cards. All right, so what do we got? For those about to rock, we salute you. All right, what do we got? You messed it up. Don't worry, child. You're fine. All right. Love and light, I have messed up a lot. I still do. I stutter. There's times I stutter. Sometimes, I get distracted. Just do your best to be you. And that's all you got to do. And you'll gain, just gain people's trust. Don't demand, Just gain people's trust. That's all you got to do. Are you going to be right all the time? No. Especially when you got a lot of people's energy, it's hard to focus on the, exactly there, because sometimes other people's energies can influence. When you're going with other, a lot of people. It's a lot of energies. I mean, you get 1,000, 4,000 people in here. You got to have the energy. All right, Spirit, what do we got for Daisha? Common sense. Oh, another fraud card reader. Well, dude, you didn't have to come on here. There's plenty of different stuff on YouTube. It's not just card readers. And if there is all card readers on here, I think you're on the wrong place. You need to find a different one, right? So we know you wanted attention. We salute you. It didn't hurt my feelings, and it ain't going to. Really. I don't have to have a card reader to understand you. Period. Hello. And it's already expected to be out, and everybody's going to judge you when they're out in the public, and they do it when you ain't in the public. So, it's either or. It don't matter. Fortitude number 8, Daisha. Yes, a beautiful geisha. Strength, the Leo card. Leo energy, fire energy. Yes, so you are pushing forward and having fortitude in your life no matter what the circumstances. Because if you look at these, right, it does say a little bit about your health. I don't know if you're going through stuff, but make sure that you take care of yourself as well, Daisha. And like you said, you already know that you can't, and this could even be a message for you to tell someone else as well. You know, you don't get love unless you give it. You know, so is there a lot of times we don't get love like we need it? True, and that is true. And people don't always love us the way we want them to. Period. And it's a hard pill to swallow for some people, but it just is that way. It just is. All right, so we got the King of Cups, fascination. Somebody or you are fascinated. Somebody's fascinated with you, or something's going to fascinate you, Daisha. And I think you're in the process of moving and stuff too, right? So we've got the magician, inner skills. So this is something that's going to develop your inner skills because right now it's in reverse. So something is going to, come out. It's going to surprise you. Not sure exactly what it is, but it's going to help awaken so that you can develop those inner skills. Don't be afraid of it. Some people want to uh, they're afraid of failure. Some people are afraid of success. Once we get to being successful, then what? I achieved this goal. Well, in the meantime, you work on others or you expand on that so that it doesn't, some things they change with time. So you have to change with the times too. If you're afraid of failure, then you're never going to try. So, look how many times it took to get the light bulb. 150 something thousand times failure. And he didn't give up. So our main people who are inventors, creators, they can see the vision. And of course, we go up against opposition. So a lot of times you want to keep stuff to yourself as much as you can till it gets off the ground. Tinkerbell, no, you're not getting on Mama's table and messing up my cards as usual. Lay down, baby. All my animals are worried about all the upset going on right now. And they're just wanting to be by their mama. So we've got the King of Cups here. It could be somebody that has water in their chart too, Daisha. The King of Cups likes the finer things in life as well. So you've got all of that, and it's showing that you need to develop those skills for yourself, your inner skills that you've got. You've got some more in there, or they're going to be developing, and it's going to be fascinating for you, and it's going to give you a lot of strength to keep going, Daisha. Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, life goes on. And here we go. I can't make this up. The wands energy. So you've got something that's going to fascinate you or come into that, Daisha. And I like it, man. I really do. Whatever it is, Daisha, it's incubating. Yes. And that's the Ace of Wands. So it's creativity. Whether it's business, art, something. But I do know it's got to do with your spirituality and your strength because I'm looking at the Gaia here, And she is all about spirituality. Whatever practices you have for that. Hello, Chris. Hello, Jade. I like Jesse with the little eye, the monocle. I like that. Yeah, I do. All right, let's pull up a few more cards to see what we're going to get. Long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh, yeah, life goes on. Hey, Pooja, what's up? Two American kids. Tupac was the bomb, man. Thank you for subscribing. Poojan, thank you. All right, what do we got for Naisha, everybody? Thank you, Laura. Welcome aboard, dreamer. Yeah, you are a dreamer. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. Yeah. Somebody's wanting ravioli, man. I know who that is. And I think this is going to bring you to your 10 of cups, Naisha. I'm excited for you, baby. Let us know what that fascination becomes or what that gift is and skill you come up with that just blows everybody's mind. I can't wait. I'm freaking excited, but it's going to bring you to your 10 of cups. I'm excited, baby. I like to see people happy. I like to see people achieve. It's awesome, man. I don't see why other people get jealous. Just because you can't do something, find what you're good at and do it. Do your best at it. Yeah. All right, who we got next? Thank you, Naisha. I love you, baby. My ride or die. Ah, yeah. I don't want to miss a thing. I don't. Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Michael. Welcome aboard. Well, I tell you, my gifts heightened in 2019 when I died on the table and came back. Everything looked like a kaleidoscope. Everything had an aura to it. It was amazing. And there was things that I was seeing that I couldn't explain it, but I could show it to you. And people are like, whoa. Like right now, my family member had a high blood sugar and he survived it. It's just, I've seen miracles. You know, what are you going to call them, miracles or magic? To me, magic is like using a remote control to open up a door. Hello, what is that? You know, or a remote control fireplace. Or these telephones, you tell me. Right? Pooja, you going to stay in a marriage? I feel for you, baby. You staying complacent if you're not happy. Get going, man. I'm serious. You got to make, I'm just going to say this. If you're in a relationship, you want to make that, do your best to make that marriage work. You know, keep it interesting. Don't just get complacent and get bored. You know, you're going to leave one boring marriage to go be in another boring marriage after a year? Hello, common sense, guys. We're not cooking with Crisco here. I'm going to get you guys straightened out here. I'm telling you. I'm going to make fun of you, too, till y'all slap at yourselves and go, yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, well, a lot of people have kids, dude. I stayed in marriage for 20 years because of kids. It wasn't fun. As long as, I mean, if y'all are fighting, nah, it's not a good idea to stay. You know, the kids don't need to see that. They need to see their parents even though they don't agree with each other, but they can still get along and love us, you know, put their stuff aside. Wow. Well, we're glad you're still here, Daisha. You got a job to do. You work, Jesse. But I can read a card on you if you want to, Jesse. Just hold on. I don't, I want you guys to use your discernment. You know, some stuff, like I said, you know, um, you got to do what's right for you, baby. Really, you do. You know, anybody can give you advice. It's still up to you. Some decisions are not easy. Like you said, you got kids. So, but ultimately it's your life, Jesse. You got to decide what's best for you, baby. You know what I mean? You do. Um, I mean, y'all don't have to be together to have a good uh, relationship with each other and show your kids that y'all can still, get along. Or you can try to change the marriage and add some spice to it. Go do the things that you used to do. Just because you got kids don't mean you can't do some things. That's called getting complacent and taking things for granted. So you got to remember, every day is a blessing that you get. So whatever you take from this relationship, you're going to take into another one. If you don't change it, you're still going to be the common denominator. So, and then of course you got the other person, so y'all are interdependent of each other, you know. She can tell. She goes and checks them out. She goes to their channel and checks them out. That's what she's doing, and that's what if there's more than one on here, you go and check out their channel, and you can see what they're about. So that's what she's doing, Pam Bear. I just showed you something. So that's how I knew she was a good reader. Wolf Goddess does the same thing. I do too sometimes when I get up here. Now, not everybody I can see, because if they've got their channel private, I can't see them. So we just have to go with our gut. You know what I mean? Jump by Van Halen. Let's get ready to rumble. But, if they're legit or whatever, they'll show their stuff on there. You just check it out. What you do is go put your finger on their icon, and it'll show you they're all about them. That's how you do that. And a lot of times my subscribers that are not private, then they can comment back and forth, and then I can even go check out and see where, follow some of the people that they do. Some of them I've looked into. Some of them are cooks and things like this. Pretty cool. But if they've got it private, you ain't gonna see it. You just have to go with how they're behaving. Loving license, I just boot them. We don't want to boot everybody, loving like, cause some people are just testing you. Actually, they are, just to see if you got a sense of humor, and then they come back and they behave. So we just time them out for a little bit. What's the square footage of my house? Maybe 350, 400 square feet. And I came from a house that was 4,000 before this. Yep. I mean, 1/3 of my house was my bedroom and bathroom. It was huge. And then this almost that same size in a studio. So Fox Rider says you didn't have. I'm still looking good. See what I mean? Not all of them are bad. It's hard to tell their energy. You know what I'm saying? Even the trolls. The only thing I don't like about the trolls is they keep the feed from going well. Because they keep spamming it. Time them out, and then if they can't behave after that, then you boot them. But you don't just kick them. Yeah, because a lot of them, believe it or not, just because they made me laugh, they wind up subscribing to the channel, because that's some people's love language. They test you to see if you're still gonna like them when they act up a little bit. They're like little kids, really. They are. Hey, Moonchild, how you doing? I like the moon people. Y'all want to hear something interesting? I'm an indigo child, right? These last ones are the rainbows. There's not going to be more after that. Far as I know. But my older son just barely made it. He's indigo. Amazing. Made it about 1 year. All right, who's ready to go next? Who's the next chicken? That's what I call chicken. Whose turn is it? Naisha, you're around, Naisha. If not, we can go forward. So if you're an indigo, then you're up in age, aren't you? Because it's supposed to be from 1987 and before. Hey, Naisha, how you doing? Okay. All right. All right. What we gonna do, Spirit, for Naisha? How you doing tonight, Naisha? Do you want some oracles, Naisha, or you just want the tarot? Any? Okay. All right, so we got burning for you. Ooh, somebody's got the hots for you. I know my cats are messed up right now because two of them that don't like each other are laying next to each other. Energy, energy, energy. They can feel it, believe me. Cats can't handle change. Burn out the night. What do we got? Spirit for Naisha. What's ancestors, guides, and definitely angels. Damn mosquitoes. Burning, I'm burning for you. Burning, I'm burning for you. Guiltless popcorn? Yeah, send some over here, guiltless. But I still want butter and salt. Thank you. I tell you what's good is Lowry salt, seasoned salt on popcorn. It's some good stuff. And then you put a little brown sugar on it with the butter. Oh my gosh. Gee, me crickets. What do we got for Naisha? Oh, listen to you, Robert. Nah, I'm sorry. I don't do 12 inches, bro. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. Big ain't always better, dude. I'm just here to tell you. And you know what they say about those? You know, I'm saying, people, guys seem to think that that's 12 inches. You know what I'm saying? All because they do a close up. It looks like 12 inches too, doesn't it? So that doesn't impress me, dude. He's a rainbow. That's what I was fixing to say, Pamper. I didn't think you were that old because I know how old I am. So I would have thought he was an adult by now. So come back, Robert, and say something better because we don't care about that, dude. Right? Because if that's all you're worried about, nah, I don't see you going very far. All right, we got the King of Wands. So King of Wands energy sounds like that guy. Forgive me, Naisha. I just got to have my sarcasm, you know. I should have worn that shirt tonight, right? All right. So you got the King of Wand energy, and we know it's just energy, but that's big energy, right? So this guy knows he's good business. He works hard. You can see he's got a wrench. So yeah, he's very, you know, he's just got it going on. He's good looking, or she's good looking. Can multitask, can have more than one business. Very creative. And he can do a lot with one wand. If you look, he does a lot of cleanup, right? I need a guy who can do all those things. He can mop, iron, scrub the carpet, dust, clean the toilet, rake the yard. How about y'all? Robert's just a goof. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, let's see what we got. We got the Hermit coming out of its shell. So, Naisha, you coming out of your shell? Well, just make sure you dry off when you get out of the tub. Don't leave water on the floor. You're going to have to call the cleanup guy. Here we go. You are the High Priestess, Naisha. You probably make darn good pancakes, too. Yeah. That's a talent, Naisha, to make a pancake. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I Love Rock and Roll by Joan Jett. Boy, she was sassy. Yeah, she was. And then I got the Five of Cups. Is there something that you want to walk away from, or somebody crying over spilt milk, Naisha? By the Wrecking Machine. Knew he must have been about 17. Wouldn't be long as he was me. Yeah, me. Hell, it wouldn't be long because he was me. Yeah. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Do you know how long it's been since we put a dime in the jukebox? Oh, shoot. Oh, hard I got up and asked for his name. It don't matter, he said, because it's all the same. Home where we can be alone. Nice, is somebody want to take you home, baby? Me? Yeah, me. Everybody wants to take you home. Well, you got it going on, you High Priestess, you. If they only knew, right? Cause you that King of Wands over here energy. Yeah. Hey, girl, enjoy it while you can. You know what I'm saying? Use it to the best of your ability. You know, because like everybody says on here, I'm just an old lady. I ain't got it going on. They don't want me. Good. I don't want you either. I tell you what, I'm like Granny, you know? I'm going to get my little life support button up here. And I'm going to pretend that I'm not feeling well, and I'm going to push it to see how many good-looking firemen come. So tell me I ain't got it working. Hello. The Ten of Cups, girl. We got the Ten of Cups. So, I guess you're walking away from something and going towards something that's your Ten of Cups, Naisha. And it's going to probably come from the Knight of Pentacles. You know, he's a little slow, but he's always reliable. And he'll finish the job. So that's your King of Wands over here, too. He's the King of Wands as well, right? So look out what a hard worker is, and he does it in a suit. That guy's got class. He's a sharp-dressed man. Ask ZZ Top. Right? So I can work with a knight a little bit. You know, he's going to have to grow up to be an emperor real quick. But I'll take him as a knight. Hey, I just said that I would. Right? So, so whatever it is you're turning away from, or you know, I don't think you're the type, Naisha, is going to cry over spilt milk, but you might have a little decision there, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's something major. You know what I'm saying? So it just means you might have to just let something else to get the better. So I think you're looking forward to the Two of Cups, not looking back at the 3 you left behind. Because I think the 2's going to mean more. And if it's with a guy, then that's good too. If that's what you're ready for, you know? Yep, yep, yep. All right. Need You Tonight. Oh, I love that song by NXS. Dun, 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 dun. It was this moment since yesterday. You can do all you want. It does, yeah, that's okay. That's fine, baby. Well, thanks for coming by. I was thinking about you. You too, sweetie. Sweet dreams, too. All right, what do we got for Naisha? You tonight. Hey, y'all want me to do a show where I just do whatever spirit comes out? Hello, Orlando. Hi. I'm lonely. All right, so we got the King of Wands in reverse, leadership. So I think you need to take some leadership here, Naisha, a little bit. You know, unless you want to be under someone or you know what I'm saying, in the background. You would, well, then you need to work on your plan for that, Naisha. You know, I don't know if, you know, you've been around a while. Have you made a manifesto yet or anything or plan? I was hearing a lot of birds today too, Jesse. Little finches and stuff. You know, little smaller birds. On the line. What? Oh shoot! You have? Okay. Did you put a like a time limit or something on it? You know, like sometimes we plan like from a month from now. You know, those kind of things. You might want to try leadership. If you haven't been in leadership before, you might want to try that. It opens and broadens your versatility. You know what I mean? You know, I've done things I'd have never thought and planned on doing ever, and I wind up doing those, you know? Just develop skills. Like Daisha, she had a, you know, her whole hand of cards was, you know, developing all of that. I think she's going to be a boss. Okay, what are you stuck on? Maybe I can help you with that. You know, sometimes it takes me a couple of years. Once I do something and I finish it, then I go try to figure out what else I'm going to do. So I've learned I got to start thinking ahead. Do I like BBC? Yeah, I've watched a few things on there. I used to watch the Benny Hill show. I like London Real. Okay, we got Def Leppard again. Armageddon. Armageddon it. You still with me, Naisha? Y'all hit that like button, will you? It's cheap entertainment, you know. Boy, that's amazing, Naisha. All right, let's see if we can give you any info on that. All right, any info for her? So you might, like you said, the Five of Cups, you're leaving stuff behind and you're moving. So that did resonate. You might meet a Knight of Pentacles over there, you know. Do I read chat, potato fries? Who you talking to? Fiona will put you on the list, Laura. I read chat sometimes. Why? I'm really supposed to be concentrating on everybody else. Well, I wonder if he's the same. He's potato fries now. If he was potato head on Tyler's Tarot. You know, we gotta have a mascot somewhere, Fiona. He's good with trolls. He's hilarious. Who did you want me to shout out, potato fries? Hello, Nick. Happy birthday today. Yeah, well, Tyler is a roaster. You know, he loves, that's his love language. He likes engaging with the trolls. I mean, literally, he gets up there and roasts people. It's, you know, I watch him. I do my thing. He does his, you know, I understand some of his background. You know, he's talked about it. You know, I mean, where he's at is some people gave him a hard time, picked on him, or treated him like doggy dick, and he's in a good position now. He can tell them where to go, you know. Look where I'm at now, you know. Y'all didn't believe in me. So I get it, you know. I get it. But, you know, there's other people they cuss every other word, and I don't feel like filling in the blanks. It's not trivia time to me. But, you know, it's fun to watch, too. At the same time, it's entertaining. So everybody has their own gifts. They have their own way that they want to do it. And some people stand up for the underdogs. I mean, you know, there's other people that, you know, just do astrology, numerology. They do all kind of stuff. So there's a lot here. And then there's movies and documentaries, all kind of stuff on YouTube. So when they say, oh, this is another channel, well, it should tell you what it says on mine. I think it says what I do on there. So that shows me, oh, it shows me their IQs. It's not hard to read. Okay, so we got, Naisha, we got the King of Cups, fascination. So somebody's going to be fascinated with you. That's all I'm going to say. Because it was in the reverse. So the King of Cups in reverse is somebody that's emotional. So watch out for that. Okay, and you have the King of Wands in reverse, leadership. So, you know, I think something's going to spark your stuff too, Naisha. I know you said you were stuck, but something's going to happen, and it's gonna bring you out of stuck. What you got to do sometimes is just sit down and see what your good qualities are. Do a what do they call that? inventory. Do an inventory of your good points and your bad points. You know, your weak points that you need to work on. And then start looking around and just ask your angels and guides to guide you to which direction if you're not sure. This is what I got, you know. And then wait for the info to come in. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. By Van Halen. All right, what do we got? Encouragement for Naisha, Spirit. Thank you. Yeah, he's quick-witted. He's been around a long time. He's got a big calling. All right, so we got memory. So you need to make some memories because that was in reverse too, Naisha. You need to get out and do more, girl. Make some memories. And then we've got peace. For whatever reason, you're not at peace, baby. I don't know why I'm feeling that. But I see your little kitty cat, and this chick's looking in the mirror, but she's running a DJ board. She's running a DJ board. This music. And she looks like she's trying to figure out what she wants to do next, because she's creative, right? And then you got the little kitty over there. That is curiosity, knowledge. You are not what? Yes, I do. I love Jesus Davis, John's 3:16. Yeah. Well, Naisha, that's not good for you. You have to be at peace, baby. Even if you're depressed for a little bit, you got to get out of that. Don't stay in that too long. Okay? Don't. All right, so we got this one. You just need a little clarity, baby. Change it up a little bit. Listen to your music. Do what you can to change your environment. You know, transmute that music. You can control your moods with music. If you can't transmute any song, at least that. And, you know, you can ask the Lord to ease your peace, give you peace. You can ask your angels as well. Okay? Always. I had to do that the last couple of days myself. I had to pray. But we pray for your peace. In Jesus' name, amen. Yes. All right, who's next, Fiona? Thank you so much, Naisha. And I know you're moving, you know, and you're fixing to start school. It's just you're nervous, baby. You're going to be fine. Just put one foot in front of the other. You know, don't cram. You know, just whatever they put on the board, write it down. Then go highlight and annotate your chapter that you read. And then before the class, you know, the day before, study for 15 minutes at a time. Take a 10-minute break. Because the most person can concentrate is for 15 minutes usually, unless they've got practice otherwise. Okay, I'm like that. So, you know, you're going to be okay. You're just a little nervous. It's something different. Okay, you're on your journey. And then when you take that break, that 10 minutes, believe me, you'll be thinking about what you just studied. And when that happens, you just retained it. So don't make it hard. And if it's a class you're not used to, just remember, one day at a time and ask questions. Teachers like it when you ask questions. Okay, you're going to be fine. Just make sure it's what you want to do. Because I changed my mind a few times. Yeah. All you need is 1 degree. After that, you can go research anything and learn it. You don't have to go further unless you want to. Yeah. Okay, what's your question, Guiltless? I need to turn this. Oh, yeah. Do I have any advice for people who are getting into readings? All right, so what is it you want to ask me, per se? Eyes without a face. Yeah, that's people behind the glass. Yeah, pray about it. Just pray for clarity and let it go. Don't get stressed about it because then you're not having faith. Just do something good every day and just do your best every day. And be okay when you can't because you have a physical body. Thank you, Corbin. Welcome aboard. Just advice in general. Well, there's a lot of advice. It's good to get to know your cards, get familiar with them. Me myself, I've read just a little bit on some of them. Some of the oracles, I have books on them. But all my cards have something that I wanted to know about them or their characteristics, because I am an artist. Um, I'm more of a masculine artist, but I've kind of mellowed it and softened it a little bit. Um, because I was in the graphic arts and stuff. Um, but I like the feminine beauty stuff too. I do. To me, the cards are like art. So everything in them um, creates a mood, per se. So, um, like this here is a design. Okay, this is a design. It's a repetitive design, but just asymmetrical in a way. All right. So these are short, uh, I guess you would say a chakra deck. So it's just short words. All right. These here really didn't have a book that came with them. Some of them have the pictures, and you take those pictures. My suggestion would be, I can't remember the book, but it's about the Akashic records, how to open them, and you'd be amazed at what it does when you get to the certain part of that book. You go through like questions and answer thing, and they got one part, it says it's kind of like ink blots, and then you're supposed to look at that and then write down what you are seeing in there or feeling from the pictures. So like here, I like gothic. I like because I was a hairdresser, so we wore a lot of dark clothes. And then I was a model, so I wore a lot of dark clothes. And I was a dancer, so I wore a lot of dark clothes. So I just kind of like that. But I also like the steampunk era, the Victorian era, things like that. I love architecture. I love design, just design. So this is the Anne Stokes vampire deck. Okay. So it's not that I practice the dark arts. I just like the clothes, the designs, the imagination. I want it to be working movies, working with silicone and um, stuff like that. The plastics. I also like doing the backgrounds. I mean, I used to paint billboards and to design them. Designed a home completely from the ground up. So I have family of masons, come from house builders and things like that. And people worked welders, engineers, things like that. So yeah. So um, I just have a wide range background and different people in the family. So we learned a lot. Um, so it just depends. Some people like the regular, practice on friends and stuff like that. See how you get connected. Some people are just readers. Some people are intuitive. I don't know about your gifts, guiltless. Okay. So these things appeal to me. You may have a more masculine energy. You may have a good balance. But there's different kinds. You got the romance cards. I've got artist cards. I love memorabilia. Um, any kind of memorabilia when it comes to music, movies, things like that. These are my Da Vinci deck, and it shows all of his artwork. Okay. Now there's books that go with it, but I read from what I feel on the energy. But I also learned how to study. I studied art too. So I studied on how to tell why somebody painted something. I do not paint anything dark. Everything I paint is either portraits or it's surrealism or realism. But I paint beautiful pictures, and I use multimedia. I can use up to 5 or 6 different medias in a painting, which is rare. Most people can only do 2. So I got some special training from some teachers that painted certain. That painting on my home page is mine. It's called The Lady Behind the Glass. I believe in Jesus too. He's gorgeous, by the way. Got beautiful eyes. They're like diamonds. Literally, looks like diamonds are floating down his eyes. Bright. What? Well, I used to like Sylvia Brown. She's not alive anymore. But there's a few other mediums, you know, that are intuitive readers. Your grandpa built your house? Nice, man. Hey, sister girl. You from Greece, Corbin? Welcome. Yeah, she did. But it's because her husband, or the guy she was married to, she was doing her thing and he was doing his. So that's how she got in trouble with that. Tyler Henry seems to be pretty good. You're not late, sister girl. You're always right on time. Who's next, Fiona? Man, I can't believe it's already 11:30 p.m. here. Jeez, man. We've been rapping tonight. Just chatting. And it's okay because that's what people wanted tonight. And that's okay too. Hey, EM, you still around, baby? How many we got on the list right now, Fiona? Okay. I'm only going to take a couple more, all right? Because it's already 11:30 here. I think that's good. So they better get it in now. They want one. No, it's 11:30 here, p.m. at the moment. We're in Central Standard Time. Well, it's Saturday night anyway. You're in Georgia. I may be there soon, sister girl. We just have to meet up. You never know. She in Mexico. What part of Mexico, Jesse? I want to go traveling so much. There's Vinda. She's back. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed my chance. No, we'll put you back on the list. But y'all remember, if you want a reading and you leave, it's not fair for us to, we have to put you at the back of the train. And then, even though you're in a great seat. Okay, Moonchild. You can still do Vinda if she wants to be on there, okay? Just add it. Because I'm fixing to cut it off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Because I still have to, get off here. I hope that helped you get a guiltless. Uh, what is your person's feelings about you? Okay. It's my favorite snack, guiltless. I don't know why people say it's diet food. I love it. All right, what do we got for Moonchild? All right, what is Moonchild's person's feelings towards her? Rock and roll. Rock of ages. Rock of ages. Still rolling. Wow. I got some friends that live here in the United States, but they had family in Mexico. Yeah. I love them. Yeah, she's a good friend of mine. Her name is Leticia Jimenez. Have I ever heard of Greta versus Fleet? No. What type of music do I like? All kinds. Except for music that is not, if it talks about hurting people and stuff like that. No, I'm not gonna listen to that. But I'll listen to rap and stuff like that. All kinds of music. I listen to music like Mozart and Beethoven and jazz and rhythm and blues and country music and hip hop, country, you know, you name it. I like it. Greta Van Fleet. No, who is that? What do we got for Moon Child's persons, feelings, spirit? Okay, so we got sacrifice all for love. Love has nothing to do with what you are expecting to get, only with what you are expecting to give, which is everything. So how is he treating you, Moon Goddess? Is he giving you his all? You like Bob Marley? Yeah, I like Bob Marley too. I sure do. All right, so we got dangers of a lustful relationship. Lust is a tool, desire a trap. Wield the first, and you can take someone's soul. Fall into the second, and they can take yours. But it was in reverse, so I don't think you have any dangers with him, Moonchild. Oh, I'm part Cherokee, Choctaw. Have a Drink on Me by AC/DC. Yeah. Well, nice to meet you, Austin. Hey, man, I dressed up. I'm good at dressing up, okay? I want to tell y'all a joke. Forgive me, son. We had a Halloween party one time, and I dressed up like Uncle Si from Duck Dynasty. He had his girlfriend over there, and I just kept looking at her. And, of course, she thought I was being creepy, right? So she goes and tells my son that this old guy's doing this, right? He's just looking at me. So he comes over to say something. And my son's 6'8". And when he got close, he says, "Oh, no, it's my mom." I'll have to post that picture on my chat for you guys. Hilarious. Hilarious. Night, guiltless popcorn. Love you. He can express his feelings and you got a problem with that, Moon Child? Are you crazy? Only thing you got to make sure, just cool it with him, you know what I mean, for like a few months, you know what I mean? Just don't just sleep with him is what I'm saying. Get to know him first, you know, and if he still sticks around, he's a guy to keep. If he can express, you know, some guys express physically, you know, and I'm not saying that they just, you know, are affectionate all the time. I'm just saying that they can physically, or they can try to, you know, try to figure out what you like and don't like, and they, you know, they think of you, they open the door, you know, they just do little things, you know. Who can't autocorrect? Yeah, my dad was tall, my mama was taller than me. My older son's as tall as my dad was. And then my grandson is almost as tall as I am, and he's only 8. And then the one that was 6'8" didn't want to come out. He was a couple of weeks late. Yeah, he didn't want to come out. want to stay in there. So, you know, I'm just saying things, it's hilarious. Things are funny. Oh, she meant that he doesn't express it. Okay, sorry. Okay. Well, some guys do and some guys don't, Moonchild. But if they show you something physically, then you know what I'm saying? Not all guys are expressive. We are because we're more emotional than most men are. But don't get me wrong, they gossip more than the girls do. I can tell you that. I know that. Well, I was 5'9" until I had surgery, so I'm a little shorter, about 5'7". I lost 2 inches. I was 5'9". But when I wore my heels, I was 6'3", so that was cool. Marriage of convenience. Where there's marriage without love, there will be love without marriage. So I would, learn about this guy for at least, 2 or 3 months, Moonchild. Learn about him, baby. I mean, y'all might have some good chemistry, but that's not all of it. You want the rest of it, too. That's just the icing on the cake. Queen. Another one bites the dust. I hope not. I'm serious. You got to see what he brings to the table. You can also, Moonchild, write down 10 things you want in somebody and see how many of those things he fits on that list. If it's 7 out of 10, you can work with the other 3, right? You put 10 as number 1, most, and then 1 is the least, right? I guess we got another one that just wants to play. They want attention so bad. It's not helping you. You're on the other side of the screen. Okay. So we want to make sure, Moonchild, get to know the person first. If you like him, it's, it takes a little time to learn somebody because everybody puts their best foot forward for the first 3 months. Then they start relaxing a little bit, and that's when, it's easier. You know? All right, then. Go for it, then. Moonchild, go for it. But I don't know how long. Still, person will start showing their true colors over about 3 months. And if he's continually with that, then that's good. Then that's who he is. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be consistent. Everybody puts their best foot forward. Not saying they're trying to hide anything. They just want you to see. That's just nature. 6'3" here. All right, we got a lot of tall people. Hey, you are. I like tall people. Tall people are perceived to be intelligent, and beautiful people are perceived to be intelligent. Then how come they treated Marilyn Monroe like a Barbie doll? Just saying. Boy, I can come up with a lot of good questions myself. You're only 5'5"? Well, I'm not too much taller than you, Laura. It's all right. Them tall guys like the shorter ones. I don't know. My legs take a beating because I was tall. You know what I'm saying over here? My feet and legs have taken a beating. Hey, I don't got nothing against short people. Hey, I'll reach up here and grab the top on the stuff on the top and hope that I don't drop it on your head. And you get the stuff down below so I don't have to hurt my back or squat. And then when you're a short girl, you can wear nice high heels around a tall guy, Yeah. Back in the day, women used to put their hair all the way up to here so they looked taller. You know, they added 6 inches with the hair. And then they wore 6 to 8 inches heels. So there you go. My son is 6'8" and he's got a girl that's a little bit shorter than me. They always like the shorter girls. I don't know why. Yeah, I've broken a few toes. Yeah. I did. You do? Nice. It's nice to have a tall guy around, you know? It is. My son, I think he's 6'8" and weighs like 345. And then my 6'5" son weighs about 365. He's getting there. I'm like, and after taking him out today, I know why. He likes junk food. He got it honestly. Run to You by Bryan Adams. Yeah, I love it. So I think that's your song too, Moonchild. But I think the guy really wants to be with you because it says, even though it says a marriage at convenience, I think they're just saying make sure yourself that it's not that he's not the codependent type, or you, because you got to be interdependent. And then it says, you know, the dangers of a lustful relationship, which was in reverse. Now, I don't know if that's good or bad because you got to have that romantic stuff going on too, you know. That's the icing on the cake. All I can say is, Moon Child, the best thing to do is see how much of a friend he is, okay? And it's okay to be a friend with somebody you know that you're with as a partner. It's okay. All right? So you got to be friends because one day you're going to get old and stuff like that, still might want it but can't do nothing with it. And you gotta like them when they, you know, do natural things, you know. So, you know, things change, needs change. So hopefully you get it right the first time because keep trying, it's messy. Easy making love to you. Most of the guys I've ever been around have been 6'1" or above anyway. Feel your touch, I'm gonna run to you. All right, so we got past life relationship. You have known each other before. This one is in reverse, so I'm thinking he's just brand new. So Moonchild, treat it like he's a journey, baby. Don't bring nothing from your past into it. Just let him show you who he is. And that's the experience and the awesomeness of it. It's like watching a little child grow. It's awesome. And I don't mean that he's immature or nothing. I'm just using that as an example. Just, you know, or sitting back and just admiring something. Show me what you got. You know, that's what's going to talk to me. Show me what you got. As far as him expressing things, sometimes it takes a guy a while to open up or to even be okay with the girl being a friend, you know, because the way we were taught, well, guy has his place and a woman has her place, and we're coming out of that, but some parts are still not there yet. So that's something I would say. Just for one thing, just remember, because, you know, guys, most people actually, you know, don't want things that they tell somebody to be used against them. So that's a trust issue right there. But, you know, it takes a while for a person that's been, if they've been in a relationship before, to be able to do that too. But once you get to that part and they know that you're not going to, you know, pour salt on the wound, then you're good. I mean, it's okay for a guy to cry if he's struggling. It's better than having a heart attack. But I wouldn't hold it against him. You know, I just don't. You know, it says a lot if a guy does cry. I mean, you know, I'm not saying a guy who cries all the time, because that's a sissy. But I'm saying when something's, you know, serious, they do, and it's okay. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And all you got to do is open up and let the guy know that you're interested in Moon Child. Just say, hey, man, you can tell me anything. And just, you know, tell me what you think, what you feel, what you like. You know, what are your dreams? What are your goals? And just Start off with that one, and just sit there and listen to him. Just, and I think you'll do fine, Moonchild. Thank you so much, Moonchild. I hope you're here, baby, still. So I think it's going to work out okay. Just give it a shot and, treat it like an adventure, man. That's what I do every day. I never thought you could do that. I never thought you could look at the different aspects of somebody, not just what you want to see from them, meaning what you expect from them. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome, baby. Yeah, go for it. Just enjoy yourself and, go do things he likes. Believe it or not, there's some action-packed chick flicks out there. I ought to know. But he'll watch a cartoon with me sometimes, and sometimes, because I need a laugh or something, or, he's watched the Hallmark Channel with his parents, but he's a guy's guy, a gentleman's gentleman. So he likes the blood and guts, and we met on a game. So that was a sniper. I'm a sniper on a game. So that's how I was a commander. So there you go. I met him. So I shot him. He was on the opposing team. I was faster than he was. So I've even taught him a lot on the game, and now he's a lot better than I am. So we compete a little bit. It's fun. It's good, healthy stuff. Roger that. Smooches, Moonchild. I hope you stick around and love it here. And let us know. Keep us posted, will you? How's it going? Look forward to the good things. That's what you're projecting, and that's what you're going to attract. Believe me, the negative stuff always shows up. But most people want to remember the pain. They don't want to remember the memories, the good ones. So that's what you need to do, Moonchild. My suggestion, anyway. And then show him some of your talents. Keep him interested, but don't give him everything. Just a little bit to tease him. Guys like that too, believe it or not. They do like being teased. Even though they're going to win in the end, but they do like being teased. Why do you think they go to the titty bars? Just saying. Just saying. Y'all like being teased. I mean, hello, you pay somebody to tease you. Pay me. Pay for the dinner. I'll cook it and I'll tease you. Hello. Zone in love. Who's next, Fiona, baby? Smooches, moon child. I love my moon children. I love the moon so much. It's beautiful. Vinda, all right. Hey, baby. All right, Fiona, it's closed from here on, okay? Because it's midnight, 12:01. Because I gotta be able to call my honey in a little while, see how he's doing, before I go to sleep. Okay, guidance. Don't know. My energy seems very weird. Thank you. Okay, you just want some guidance. All right, we'll pull these out. Okay, what is Vinda's energy, spirit? Is there anything we can help her to overcome? What's her energy? She says it's feeling weird, spirit. You know more. What can we do? All right. Jesse's still here with her earphones on. Good, Jesse, because sometimes we don't want the little ones to hear us. Or sometimes others, we just want to tune into our own thing because we are interdependent. Okay, if a guy doesn't like flowers, as long as he buys me some once in a while, I don't care. He could even pick them if yeah, I don't care. They don't have to be the most expensive. Doubt. Okay, doubt. I released the need to know all the answers. Okay, that's doubt. Okay, but it was in reverse. So you do have some doubts and you want to know some answers, which is good because we all do. We all, when you stop asking questions, is the day you're gone. You grew up with Al Bundy. Al! I loved it when he pouted, you know? Okay, so we got surrender. I can release my need to control. Vinda. So you like to be in control, Vinda. Me, myself, I like to be in control of me. But when I was having to do all those things, man, you know, I didn't have a lot of time. I had to get to doing whatever, and you know, I was a bossy. I was boss. So I had to dictate, not dictate. I'm just kidding all those. But when, you know, I had expectations of myself, right? And I had things that I did them the way I'm used to doing them. Some things you can't deviate. So, well, sometimes why don't you just flip it up just a little bit? You know, surprises actually is a form of trust. You know, allowing uh, allowing some things just to be or to happen, you know, or wait for your angels to give you guides. It's okay because they got to go ahead before you get there. And a lot of things, you know, a lot of things are predestined because you have lessons that you're supposed to be learning. So this is probably some of them. But I get it. I get it. And I've, you know, when you're having to do a job, you become, do it second nature and you don't deviate, you know? So it gets hard when sometimes we have to trust. Okay, guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. But it was in reverse. So I don't feel anywhere, you know, you're like guilt tripping or anything or anybody on that. I don't think you necessarily go out of your way to intentionally do things to anybody. And you probably got some earth in your chart. Because all of these are concerning earth energy, predominantly. This is, it's also air energy. Because you got guilt, surrender, and doubt. So I believe you got a lot of, you know, a lot of curiosity, and that's okay because you're going to learn, you know. But sometimes, you know, surprises can be really good, though, Vinda. Really. You know, like some guy bringing you flowers or your favorite chocolate, and you was really craving it, and you didn't think to ask anybody. Oh, just forget it. And all of a sudden, they show up with it at your door. That's some cool stuff right there. Somebody I know does that, you know. I didn't even think about it. You need no, I'm good, and they just show up with it. I'm like, wow, this is cool. That's called thinking of someone, being considerate, kind, you know, and anticipating, and just to see somebody's face when you bring it. It's like, wow, you thought of me just bringing that? Yeah, it's cool. So I think you can surrender a little bit there. I think, Vinda, and don't let anybody ever guilt trip you, Vinda. Don't. Don't don't do that. And curiosity is good. But, you know, we all have doubts on a lot of things, but I don't try to stay in that energy at all. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see what else your energy is, baby. I'm going to pull these for you. Good night, Corbin. You going night-night? We always say sweet dreams over here because we're the dream weavers. Sweet dreams are made of these, all kind of ones. Follow that dream wherever that dream may lead. Yeah, I love that Elvis song. All right, what do we got for Vinda? We got Spirit. Let's show her some beautiful artwork. Yes. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a little break after this one. I got to stretch. You got me running, baby. You heard I'm the best, so do you? What does the do you mean, man? I mean, that can mean anything. The first time I've heard that I'm the best, I don't know, but I try to do my best, baby. But that's nice. I do what I do, and it's different, so I could be best at that. Okay, so we got the 10 of Earth, foundations. So, Vinda, we need to get you on a good foundation. You're very, very, very independent kind of energy. And it's okay sometimes if we're off kilter, something changes, or we're getting new things to solve, it can throw your energy off, or sometimes it can be the energy around you. You know what I'm saying, Vinda? Yeah. So it's not always you, baby. It could be other people. That's why I said don't let nobody guilt trip you. That's what I was feeling. Okay, 5 of Earth, need. So here, if you look the picture, it's kind of neat. It's the 5 of Earth, okay, which we know is left out in the cold, right? Beautiful piece of artwork by Da Vinci. And then we got the 10 of Earth, the foundation. So I think that you got a lot of these feelings as well because you're the type of person that doesn't need so much. People need you. Does that make sense, baby? And I know sometimes it can be feeling like you're left out in the cold, right? Because people ain't got what you got. They can't help as many people as you can. You know? And then sometimes we got to pat our own self in the back, right? They just don't see it. But then again, they come to you for help, right? So pat yourself on the back, my dear. Go eat a piece of nice cheesecake or have a nice glass of wine and a nice bubble bath. Just know that you people can count on. And that's a good quality to have. Just remember that you got to make sure you're taken care of and see people who can do the same thing you are because you're kind of drawn. It's like a magnet, believe it or not. You will run around, you will be around more spiritual people. So you'll get people that can do the same work as you. You know, look, like I said before, put down your pros and cons of you. See where you might want to work. Your weaknesses can be your best strengths and vice versa. Your strengths can also be your weakness. So that's what I'm seeing, Vinda, is that people, you're the go-to person. And that's a good thing to have, but sometimes it can get tiring. But you will find people that you can trust and will be around you to help you. Yes, they will. That's it. That's what I got, baby. I like your energy. It just, like I said, it just could be sometimes you feel left out because, you know, you can get yourself out quicker in the quicksand than some people trying to pull you out. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good quality to have, Vinda. You're going to be helping a lot of people in your life, too. I feel that. Yeah. But it is nice, Vinda, when we get somebody that comes over and helps us, too. Especially when we need it. Don't tell me you can't come over here and give me a ride. Really? You know, stuff like that. You know, so it's nice to be needed sometimes, but I don't like needy people because they're always needing something. I like people that I can help, really help them, and don't take away from somebody what they can do for themselves. You know, don't bench them, right? I love it. I love it. This is your song, "Dirty Little Laundry," by Don Henley. See, you know everybody's dirty little laundry, and that's why they all come to you. Hey, JoJo. Speaking the truth, girl, yeah, it is the truth. And I'm sticking to it. And now Vinda's laughing. At least, Vinda, I tell you what, I can take something terrible and make a joke out of it. It's the only way. I mean, I can't cry no more, man. I just can't. I just can't. I get sick when I cry. I mean, my head gets all stopped up and everything. I can't see nothing. And then I got crusties coming out of my eyes for a few days. It's bad enough with the allergies, you know? Yeah. The dirty laundry. Oh, I like it. I like that song, Dirty Laundry. Everybody wants to know your dirty laundry. What do you kick them when they're around. Kick them when they're up and kick them when they're down. Ain't that what we put up with around here? Yeah, well, you know, everybody wants to be at the top. But I always learned, I always clean the top first so I can clean the dirt up all at one time. Hey, man, I learned the system, but I had to learn to sweep the floor first and then go up. Hey, that's the only way to do it. You know, sometimes it's lonely at the top because you have to work hard to get there. Period. Right? All right, I'll be right back. To the running bet. We're going to go on. We love dirty laundry. Oh. I loved it when it came out with the synthesizers, man. Changed everything. And then I forget what they call them, those pedals for the guitars. Oh my goodness. Changed the music, that's for sure. Holding on. Just how far it's gone. When I'm alone, leave me with dirty laundry. Kick 'em when they're up, kick 'em when they're down. Kick 'em when they're up, kick 'em when they're down. Ain't that the way it is? Kick us when we're up and kick us when we're down. Like I said, spiritual people have been through it. Cause in everybody's pies, down the sides with your dirty laundry. Okay, I will. Who else we got next? We can dance and sing. Let's do a thing. Kiss King. We love dirty laundry. Okay. All right, guys. Learn to lay next to each other and keep each other warm. No cat fights in here. I don't need to get ripped up. How many we got right now, Fiona? Hold on, Dizzy. Okay, what we got for Laura? What's her question? The person on my mind, feelings towards you. Okay. All right. Okay, we'll put Dizzy on it if he's still around. If you're still around, Dizzy, you want to read, just say yes. All right. After that, I'm done for the tonight, and y'all catch me tomorrow, hopefully. See, I knew he was there. All right. Let's see what we got. The feelings. What's the feeling? Spirit. Let's try the Marie Antoinette. We're going to see if he's going to eat cake. You know, maybe we give him daisies or he's going to get roses. All right, after that, it is closed till tomorrow. All right. I give a lot to you guys. I mean, when I do come on, y'all hold me up for 5 hours. That's a lot. A lot of energy. And I don't even drink or nothing, man. That's a lot of energy. Yeah, I've always had it. You don't know if you can respond, but you can hear it. You're responding, dude. You're responding. You're doing good. I love you guys. I love Pam Bear. I love Boo. I haven't seen them. My friends, they got stuff going on too. The Promises, a White Snake. Here I go again. Where I'm going. But I sure know where I've been. Hanging on the promises of the songs of yesterday. I've made up my mind. All right. Go again. All right, let's see. So, Laura. So you're searching for answers. So you've been through this before, huh? And you just like, should I do this again or not? Right? Hey, baby Jewel, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. What's up? That's my Jewel over there. Okay, Laura, what are you afraid of? Now I'm going to talk to you now. What you afraid of, baby? You afraid to get back out there? That you're not going to be, you know, well, if you got some guy that's interested in you, then you ain't, you know, the cottage cheese or the bag lady that they put over the head. You know what I'm saying? Here. Just another heart in need of rescue. You want to be loved, and there's nothing wrong with that. So what are you scared of? That you're going to get your heart broke again? Don't be. Because gotta love somebody today. Tomorrow you ain't promised, man. We can hope for it. I'm not trying to make fun of you, Laura. I'm making sense. With joy. All right? Don't be afraid to love. Don't deny love. You know, give a person a chance. I've told y'all a 3-month period at least. You know, don't sleep with somebody right away unless that's all you want to do, you know. Oh, yes, they can. Believe me, they can still hurt you. You don't want to block your heart off, baby. You don't. Yeah, take every relationship as a new journey. You know, you don't want to keep picking the same character or personality with a different, with a different face. You know what I'm saying? You want each person to be a different experience if that's what you're going to do, you know? Yeah. So we got unexpected. Sometimes when you least expect it, you'll realize that someone loved you. And it was in reverse. So that's funny how Spirit the cards are just repeating what I just said. If you expect the worst, you're going to get that. Right? So take the person as a journey, get to know them, whether you become friends and then lovers, or you stay just friends. You know, some people don't want to ruin a friendship either, but you got to give yourself a chance. Don't be afraid that it's going to turn out the same thing, because we're conditioned as kids for everything that no matter what we do is going to be no good. We ain't never going to do it. And that's what the 1% already know, and that's why they do their stuff. So that's what I'm trying to say. Brightness. The strongest actions for a woman are to love herself, be herself, and shine amongst those who never believed she could. There you go. Yes. So you and Moonchild have the same things going on, basically. So you're not alone. That's a good thing too. And I don't mean it in the negative part. I just mean that, we're not alone, that we're not the only one that feels these things. And it's good to know, because then we have a support system for people who have been through it. And I can guarantee you I have. So, um, and that's okay. Y'all are sisters now. You know, we're all here to support you, because we're a family. We are a family. Okay? We are. Playing. Life is not a matter of holding good cards, but of playing a poor hand well. You can still win with a crappy hand because you bluffed the other person that had a good one. You see what I'm saying? So it's your life. It's a journey. It's your play. So, even though we're on a destination, a lot of people have so much experience along the way that they got to experience a lot of stuff before they got to the destiny. Then there's some people, they were so busy, looking at the other things, that they didn't even notice everything that they experienced. They don't even know how they got there, because their mind was somewhere else. So that's a kind of a thing of both. And then you got in the present. I try to stay in the present, because it's easier to handle today than it is to try to handle tomorrow. Now, should I take care of things and plan for tomorrow? Yeah. And do what I can. Sometimes circumstances, you have like little stops or detours, or you have roadblocks. Well, if it's a roadblock and you keep trying, then you know that it's not time yet. Let me go this way and work on this. And that opens up while they're working on this. So it's cool. It's really cool. Life is a great journey. We just got to remember the good stuff. Make good memories. Don't make hurts, right? Because we can find those anywhere. We were taught to look for all the bad and the everything and everything. Okay? And we don't remember all the good times. We only remember the pain, because pain is a powerful motivator. It is. But so is joy. Pain can motivate you to get up out of the bed. Pain can motivate you. People like it. Some people, like the peer factor and stuff like that, Or riding bulls, just things like that. Okay, who made who? AC/DC. So, Let's see. So we got playing. So treat this guy like a journey. Find out who he is, you know. Show interest in him. And hopefully he'll show interest. Sometimes we got to show a guy how to treat us by how we treat ourselves, and then we turn around and do the same thing for them. Girl, you could get a guy, okay, if you do it right, he'll even do your manicures and your pedicures. Seriously. You can get some of that pheromone stuff too. That works, I hear. I haven't tried it yet. Of course, I don't need it. But, I don't need it. Well, your true north is straight up. It's not on a compass going that way. It's this way. It's only north like that here on the 2D or 3D plane. Give me a break. All right, here we go, Laura. Nice to meet you, Laura. Yes, I am. Even the dark needs the light. Believe it or not. Even in a pitch black, your eyes adjust. You can feel the energy. I can close my eyes. Even on an LED light, I can feel the heat. Standing right up underneath it. An LED light. When I close my eyes, my senses are heightened. It's like I'm blind, okay? My senses are heightened. I can hear somebody breathe. I can feel them next to me. I can also feel energies that aren't here on the physical plane anymore. I can feel them. Have some candy? I should, man. Where's my cookies at, man? I'm going to go get my cookies. I like the sour, like Skittles and stuff like that. I'm crazy about sour stuff. Man, I love it. All right, we got Summer of 69. Brian Adams. Somebody likes 69. I think somebody had that earlier on here. It till my fingers bled. Was the summer of 69. All right, we got make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. I think I just said that. So don't be afraid, Lord, to start again or to open your heart. Don't let other people's past, those hurts, come into this one. That's like holding on to them. That's what we call those ties, those cords. Okay? It's if they're not in your life like that anymore, you got to keep going forward. You got to live. You got to enjoy your life. Follow your dreams, baby. That's why I'm here, is to teach y'all the things that I've learned. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. And it won't if you don't try. You know what I'm saying? And you always want to keep it interesting. Keep mystery. I'm stimulated mentally. You stimulate me mentally, I'm just gonna melt. I'm all over it. But that's typical of what a male is. Believe it or not, that's how they think. But I was raised to think that way. Of course, my dad was worried, that if I was ever going to wear a dress, because I was such a tomboy. I loved sports, but when I was young, those clothes are so scratchy and itchy. And then I can't go outside and play with my cousins. So I used to go outside and jump in the mud so I could have to take the clothes off. And then after they learned, my trick, then they said, you can't go out till after dinner. Okay. Well, good. You're supposed to keep a guy's mystery. I swear, these girls that run around half naked, there's no more mystery. So when, like, for instance, if they go to the strip clubs, right? They already know what they're gonna get, but they ain't gonna get it. That's what's funny. So as long as a guy's interested in you and that way, you got it. And if you can cook, he ain't going nowhere. Seriously. So keep some of that mystery. You know, have them come up and say, what you thinking about? Have them ask you, you know. Be quiet. I mean, you know, it's good. We got a lot of good guys on this channel that are good too. They are. We have a couple of male, moderators too, and they do help boost the women and their lovers, you know, their flirts and stuff like that. But yeah, but they're good guys, you know, they're healthy men. What? Who said it was done? Dizzy, I didn't say I wouldn't read to you. I just told her not to take on anymore, baby. That's all. I didn't say I wouldn't read for you. I already told you to be on there, baby. Dizzy, you need to settle down. Stop being so anxious. You're a little too sensitive. No, I'm going to read for you, baby. I just told her I wasn't going to do any more. See, like, we just got this new guy. Knock, knock, you'll have to catch me tomorrow night. And then I'm going to say, who's there? Marley's Tarot? Okay. You're welcome, Laura. Let us know, baby, okay? First of all, when you first get in a relationship, you're not looking for love. You just want to find out who they are. So don't put so much pressure on yourself or the other person, okay? Just start having some fun. Go to movies. Get back out there, people. You know, we're not, we actually get to come here, even though it's an illusions and whatever, right? We make it where we want to make it. But two, we live here, the physical. So, you know, and we, for a while, didn't get to get out. So we lost that contact. So we're unsure of ourselves. It's like riding a bike. It's like riding a bike. All right. Smooches, Laura. Oh, really? Yeah, well, sometimes people are homeless because of people like you who don't care about nobody. They don't even care if kids are on the street. So you don't know me, so whatever you said is just garbage. You know, that's what you call slander, you know, really. You don't even know me, so. And why can't you get a reading, knock knock? Explain it to me. Yeah, well, we get people that like to use, you know, kindness against people too, you know, or guilt trips. It don't work. So I asked you a question, and the right answer is going to get me to answer your question. How about that? Okay, it's Sister Girl's turn. Okay. What does Jarvis feel about you? Love and light's not knock knock. Listen, chill out. Not y'all. No, why did you do that? I was trying to read it. Don't. Some people are allowed, you guys, to say their opinions. Sometimes if y'all leave it there, I can kind of understand what's going on a little bit, and I can either change it. As y'all can see, I can handle that. Some things we don't want the spam, like the guy with the fentanyl crap. Okay, um, that I understand. I know she's freaking out right now, and I was asking her a question, but she wasn't paying attention to what I asked her. She had to come in here and cause an issue instead of focusing on what I asked. Because she asked, why can't I get a reading? And I said a few things, It's called paying attention to the teacher. So when I asked her a question, I was trying to figure out her response, and then I got that response. So we're not in here to argue and fight and attack people. And I understand she's in a dire need. If you are, that's fine. But arguing and fighting with somebody isn't going to get you an answer. It's going to get the treatment you just got. Because why? It's like coming in like a bull in a china shop. It's not that we don't want to help people. So I asked you a question, knock knock. Can you remember it? Reason why we want you to calm down, knock knock, is because it's better for me to get your answer. If I'm feeling the energy of you scattered and freaking out, it's not going to help you. Okay? I've got to transmute the energy so you can have a solution. Right? Got to be calm first because you can't let your emotions take over. And that's what's going on. Love and Light and Fiona is she's just stressing, and she's not sure how to transmute the energy. We have to learn to calm down. You get people that will help you if you're calm. If you're not, then they run. Period. As you can see, knock knock. Urgent by Foreigner. That's your song, knock knock. So if you want your question answered, knock knock, you will answer me. If you don't, then that's okay too. I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna answer if you don't. Well, I'm sorry if she left. But maybe the reason why she's not getting her stuff answered is because she's just she's reacting to whatever it is, not responding. And it's spewing out everywhere. And we get that. I've been around that many times. Sometimes people take it out on you because they can't even talk about their issue, so they're just being snippy. Hogging his free question. What was you hogging his? Oh, I didn't say you blocked. I didn't say you blocked. Knock knock. It was just the question was erased off the board. That's all. Yeah, he does. Jesus does love us. Ha 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 ha. ER's going throwback. I didn't say you said anything disrespectful, did you? You're exactly right, Joe Mama. Just because you believe in Jesus doesn't mean you have the right to mislead people. Correct. And there's a lot of people that do that, by the way. Well, thank you, Elite 123. Well, a lot of religious people mislead people too. So, I was just agreeing with what he said. I'm not trying to mislead anyone. As far as I can see, I haven't misled anyone. How am I misleading them? Telling them about love, how to fix their family dynamics, how to be happier in their life, how to love. I don't think so. I don't know if I'm an angel, but some have said I've saved people's lives. So I, I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. Okay. Well, I'm sorry Knock Knock left because I was going to answer, but rather than answer my questions, she took it out on somebody else. We can't do that in life, people. That's not cool. Well, that's possible. I'll just say a little warrior. Are you saying, sister girl, that they're playing fools? Are ya? I don't forget whose turn it is. I know we did Laura. Well, I'm glad someone's helped you, Laura, because some people say spirituality is wrong, but some people beat you with the Bible. They don't even read it to you; they beat you with it. They don't. Some people just can't explain stuff. I can tell you this: I have seen less evil spirits than I have evil people. Just saying. And I don't care what their religion is or whether they are or not. Okay, Dizzy, quit. Quit, Dizzy. We're relaxed over here, dude. I'm still sitting here, right? Yes, Jesus is my Savior. Thank you. He's helped me when nobody else could. How about that one? He's beautiful. I told you that. I love Jesus more than anything else you know. And I've been accused of that I was in love with Jesus. I am. I put him above everybody. And if he was here right now, I'd cook him a nice meal and I'd rub and clean his feet. And I'd know when he knocked on my door. I'm serious. I'd know who he was knocking on my door. Can I tell your mother's age from spirits? Oh my goodness. I don't know. She might have lived quite a few lives, man. Her soul may be old. Yes, he is. Who's next? Fiona? We're having fun tonight. Baby. Vinda time. She's my sweet little thing. Hallelujah. It's one of my favorite songs to sing. Hallelujah. You say, I am yours. I lay my failures at your feet, but you shall have glory of all of my victories. She's my sweet little baby. I'm her little lover boy. There you go. Jesus talking to me now. See, y'all think all these songs got something to do with some guy or some girl. Not always. Not always. Okay, where is Dizzy? And Alex, why are you saying Dizzy doesn't have much time here? Where is Dizzy? Okay, what's your question, Dizzy? Because we're having fun hanging out, man. Yes, God is the only way. Especially seeing how we're living in the devil's den. Yeah, it's very hard. Religious people don't want to go to hell. I've already been there and back. It ain't fun. And I've lived it here too. At the hands of evil people. Oh, you just want to know your general question. You was in a hurry for that. Okay. I'm just being sarcastic. That's only one of the qualities I offer. All right, let's see what's going to happen. I'll do some money cards for you and see what we got. No, Dizzy. What's a Tupac? Well, it's better than a 3-Pac. You know, 2 Pacs, 1 Pac, 3 Pacs. But we only like the 2-Pac. It's 2-Pac special. How you like my accent, man? It just changes up. You know what I'm saying over here? Oh, Alex, Dizzy likes you. Or Dizzy, Alex likes you. I haven't even been saying much, reading much from the music tonight. I haven't. I've just been hanging out with y'all. I'm getting tired. Panama. Yeah. Van Halen. That's a good, I love that. It's a little baby angel, you know, on the album. It's nice. Daddy Ma. Daddy Ma. Daddy Ma. All right, so what we got? Well, look what you got, Dizzy boy. Nice. Success will find you. Now, just because success might find you doesn't mean you have to sit in your house and wait for it to drop in your lap. You gotta make a few plans for it. You know what I'm saying? Something. We always gotta do that. Do the follow through. South Carolina in the house. Jazzy, hey. All right, what do we got for Dizzy? Mechanic. Mend what needs mending. It might be broken, but all is not lost. Consider a career as a mechanic in automotive, aerospace, or repair technician. You have the ability to easily fix your finances, but a sacrifice may be needed. Yeah, like learning something new, moving, traveling, stuff like that. What's up, Wyatt? Greensboro? Yeah? All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Texas. That's where I'm at. All right, let's see what else we got for Dizzy. There you go. It says repair, mechanic, it doesn't matter. I'm glad you work with wood. Nice. All right, let's see what else we got. Panama. Panama. All right. We got the Eagle King, the big picture, angelic help. Number 12. Maybe you got some Indian in your blood. Your family of origin. Now, it was in the reverse, but I always read it right side up. All right. Gotta turn this light a little bit. It's bothering me a little bit. I don't want to get y'all blinded, but it's hitting me wrong. All right, so we got number 12. There you go. All right, we're going to go to page 35. So we got 3 and 8. Winds up being 11. Today, 35. No. Hey, you guys, y'all want to make a difference? Go give some blood, man. All right. So we got Gypsy. All right. Are you kind of gypsy dizzy? Yeah. The big picture, angelic help. The Eagle King is a sign, and if it's your ally, which would be the right side up, and then I'll read the reverse because it did come out reverse. The Eagle King is a sign that your highest destiny is within reach. You're on the right path now, even if you can't see where you're going. The Eagle King soars high above the mountains and valleys of life and is able to see the big picture when you seem to be lost in a bit of a fog. He makes a formidable ally as he takes your prayers up toward the sun, releases them to the divine. They will be answered for the highest good of all. It's a fortunate omen when the Eagle King decides to be your ally. Now, if he's your challenger, the Eagle King challenges you to see a higher purpose to events. In other words, like try to see something from a different picture, maybe even future, just an open mind, at least when it comes to things. You could practice, smaller little, how do I say this? Like just smaller versions of other people's ideas or dilemmas or things that, you once didn't agree on. Just, have an open mind. Not everything is meant to come to pass according to your specifications. In other words, the way we want them. Sometimes when I've manifested things, I did get to do them. It just wasn't what I thought, but I did get to do them. So it gave me new lessons or different lessons that, we can't dictate how God gives it to us or how it's presented, but we can't ask for what we would like, So, but the main thing in spirituality is your relationship with your creator. When things are good, when things are bad, you talk to them all the time. You have a relationship with them. Now you know why I'm a little bit, hopefully, religious dogma and religious saints get you to this point. That is hope. This is faith. Seriously. Okay. Not everything is meant to come to pass according to your specifications. If you can't see the forest for the trees, stand back for a while and let the eagle king fly high on your behalf. Perhaps it's time to speak to someone who has objectivity and an ability to see the bigger picture where you don't. Just remember that even when things don't go the way you expect, there's always a reason for the detour. Exactly. Like I said, the lessons. Give y'all an example of a verbal picture. When I paint we used to paint big billboards or big giant murals. When you're right this close on the wall, you can't see the whole picture. You can't see if you got the line right or the proportions right, or even the color matched. I mean, when I was doing letters that were 19 to 20 feet tall, I couldn't tell whether I was going in an exact line, straight line, or the lines were big enough. So I would have to get down off the scaffolding and go further back. And then, oh, okay, well, I need a little bit more this way. Good. For about 36 inches or so. Or when I'm doing a painting and I get a block, I don't know why it's not working, right? So then what do? I walk away for a while and then come back, and then all of a sudden I can see what it needs to be done. So that's what I got, Dizzy. Yeah, so you're going to be successful, man. Just keep going. And just, try the big picture thing. Just it broadens your mind even more. That's why I said success is going to find you for sure, because you're going to have that ability to do that. You're welcome, baby. I like Duncan. He's one of my spirit guides and protectors. It's his name. Sweet dreams, Dizzy. All right, who's next? One West Street. The taste of bittersweet. Down somewhere. Is it you? Oh, okay, so it's Sister Girl. Okay. All right. Wonder who's crying now. Wow, I'd like to go there. All right, what does Jarvis feel about Sister Girl? Haven't seen Ivo in a while. Where is he at? Wrong or rights. That's a headstrong way. What does Jarvis feel about my Sister Girl, Father? Then to another page. It's hard to love that. I am your father that got the mug and never came back. What does that mean? Yeah, I think he does too. He just likes the company. I like him, He doesn't like to, And I miss where's Joey at? I haven't seen Joey in a while. So many tears you can cry. All it's over, and now you can say your love will never die. That's right. Real love never dies. Why? Because it's the love of God. Whoa. All right. Jarvis, take a decision. When you repeat a mistake, it is not a mistake anymore. It's a decision. So, I don't think he thinks you're a mistake, and he made his decision because it was in the reverse. Daddy Duncan, a box of chocolates, bro. I love chocolate, man. Well, it depends on what you're buying. What are you using for currency? If you're giving love, then you're getting it. So, there you go. Act immediately. When you realize you want to spend the rest of your life with somebody, you want the rest of your life to start as soon as possible. So he's a little bit on the fence on that one because it was kind of there. I am not showing my feet. He's got a foot fetish. I used to have nice feet, not anymore. Mine have taken a beating. Yeah, from all the standing up I've done. All right. Enjoy romance. Romance is the glamour which turns the dust of everyday life into a golden haze. And that's my favorite one in that deck. I have that painting myself. Didn't even realize it when I got it at a thrift store. I kept saying, this thing looks familiar. I don't know why. I got to take this picture. I come home and I realized it about a week later. Oh, they're on my cards. Wow. Now, what a coincidence that is to go to a thrift store, antique store, and find that painting. Amazing. Light a fire. Man may have discovered fire, but women have discovered how to play with it. Of course, they learned how to cook with it. Yeah, and they can light a fire under you. How about that, sister girl? He's easing up and being more open. That's good. That ain't Mr. Beast. I love it. Like, yeah, you know them guys, them old guys with the big, the bam bams, the prehistoric guys. They even didn't know how to light a fire. So you got it going on, sister girl. You must have some fire in your chart for sure. Or his. Where'd I get the shirt? At Walmart, I think. I'm not sure. I got a Dolly shirt too. And I got one Tupac in Maryland, but it's in storage. Got one with Tupac and Maryland together. That's funny. Corbin, you said it, Mr. Presslight. Messianic age of vegetarianism. Neil, Jesus was vegan. Do not follow Jesus and not eat meat. What are you talking about? God loved burnt brisket. He loved the smell of it. I'm not saying don't eat your veggies, okay? I'm not saying that. I like eating vegetables. I grew up, on a farm, man. So, yeah. But I don't have such a green thumb, though. I'm your Kundalini twin flame. I don't know if I'm your twin flame, but I bet you I could light a fire under your hiney. I like veggies. I really do, man. Am I into the Kundalini twin flame? I have, yeah. Um, it's a tumultuous. You got to be really patient. You got to be, you know, just ready for that journey. Uh, have I had twin flame? Yeah, but it didn't work out. It's a very intense bliss. It could be an intense, blissful ride the whole way. But if you already know how Kundalini works, you can teach your partner that. So, you know, listen to your heart when it's calling for you. Listen to your heart. Here you go, sister girl. It says, listen to your heart. You will never be able to escape from your heart. So it's better to listen to what it has to say. So that's what I'm thinking, Jarvis. He likes you, man. He likes you. You use patches? Yeah, I use the over-the-counter ones. They're pretty good. The Bible or the Quran? Well, let's put it this way. Kind of studied both. Yeah. My grandmother used to read me the Bible for a night story. Yeah, we used to go over that. She used to do the D's and the thous. Matter of fact, her Bible's probably on my table somewhere. I had it. See? I have 3 of her Bibles. Yeah. And then I also became spiritual when I used to live with my grandmother, both of them. I started being able to know things since I was a little kid. Can't take that away. Can't take it away. You didn't know what, Corbin? You use patches to quit vaping? That's good. Me, the only way I'm going to be able to do it is cold turkey. And I've done it before. It's just stopping is the problem. Yeah. Am I with the Palestinian cause? Are you kidding me? Really? I can't answer that, baby. Other than no, I don't have anything to do with that. Gotta have something? Yeah. Well, I can just go outside my back door and it feels like I'm vaping. We live in the South. It's humid, man. Hey, Yasmin. Okay, who? JoJo. Where you at, JoJo? Then I'm going to take a little break. Sabbath is over, yes. Saturdays I usually take as my Sabbath. You're so sorry for being complicated. Let's see. Well, you asked me more than one question. I'm going to pull one card and see if we can figure out if there's anything that'll tell us 20 years from now. That's a long time, girl. I don't even know if you're going to be here. So let's see. You know, I really didn't have a problem missing the nicotine, but, you know, I had a tooth that I had pulled out. That hurt worse, man. That was that. I don't miss the nicotine. It doesn't, I don't have that. Rebel Yell by Billy Idol. No, I don't. No, I don't do any pain stuff, dude. I don't even, very rarely drink. I drink coffee, Dan. No, I don't do none of that. And if I did do that, what would that have to do with you? I think I'd be asleep right now if I did that, dude. Well, it's illegal here, but I'm for it. I helped write the bill to legalize it. That's who you're talking to. So you never know who you're talking to. You know, you just never know. I got an award for that. Yeah, I've been fighting for it for 15 years. Set you free to hear by me because... But I don't approve of the other junk. It ain't good for you. That's all I gotta say. Even alcohol is not good for you. It gives you a wet brain, sponge brain. It allows you to do things you don't normally would do. And then you feel bad afterwards. So that's why a lot of people like to get you drunk. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay, first off, it's the 20. It's been moving, so we got to pull a card to see what you're gonna be doing in 20 years, or kind of where you'll be at. All right. And then you'll have to post the other two real quick because it's moving fast, babe. We get a lot of people in here. Okay, so the Knight of Cups, empathy. You're going to be more of, more spiritual, more empathetic. You may even have some gifts. You're going to be moving somewhere. You're going to be somewhere else than what you are, or you may be traveling and helping people. Because we got the Knight of Cups is empathy. And he's a move, you know, the Knight moves. And then I see the Chariot. So you're going to be holding a lot of secrets. You're going to be a definite empath, which you probably already are. And it will probably be done because you will probably have that because people are going to try to take your gifts. And you're going to be able to see through it. So that's what I called on the 20 years. Okay? So what's the next one, JoJo? Dress up and dress up and dress up and lay be here by me because more. The rebel yell. God sent you. Well, I'm glad he's coming and telling me. So he lets me know he's around. I love it. I love God being around me. He's the only one that's ever been there to help me when I didn't have nobody. No. Okay, how does Noah feel? All right. Little bit, Joe. See? So y'all can come by and say God sent me all day long. I would love it. As long as you don't come here and physically throw it at me, we good. Okay? You want to talk to me about it? Let's talk. I'll listen to it because it feels good. Matter of fact, I used to go to, just haven't found the right place yet. I used to go to, you know, elder Sunday school, you know. Yeah. All right. So let's see. What does Noah feel about you? Well, let's see what Noah feels about you. I like Noah. You know, he built the ark. Yeah. I still want to know how he cleaned that place. You know, it was all closed in. With all those animals there. Who it must have smelled bad. And then they cooking, you know, they cooking and all that, you know. Who, baby, it had to smell good in there. All right, what do we got? What does Noah feel about my dream? JoJo. Burning down the house. Ooh, JoJo. Y'all gonna be burning down the house. The heck with the wrecking ball. Hold tight. You're going for a ride. Hey, where's it at? Through nasty weather. Running down the house. That one, he's jumped out. Codependency. Y'all ain't going to be codependent on each other because it was in the reverse. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Maybe that's talking about the so-and-so that was asking about whether or not I was doing stuff. Jeez. You deserve love because you are lovable, JoJo. That's what he feels about you. Noah loves you. He likes you. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, EM. Hello, me. We got EM and then ME. I don't think y'all noticed that. I like that too, me. That's pretty cute. That's a tongue twister. Okay, you have one more? What's it? Thank you, Neil. You're welcome to be here anytime, baby. You want one from each deck? You just want to hear what it's got to say? All right, let me take a little short break and then I'll do that because it's going to take a minute. All right, and we'll go have some fun with that. It'll be something new. I like it. Hey, man, I like trying anything, you know, that's different. All right. You got to go, TC. You got such a little brother. Right. All right. Come on. Come on, guys. It's trying to rain. Come on. It's sprinkling. Whoa. Sit down, baby. Sit. Zoe. Okay, guys. All right. Oh, no. The doo-doo's back. The doo-doo everything to get into everything and get my attention and everything. Yeah, that's Harley doo-doo. I'm going to have to put him up till after I'm done, and then we'll let him out. Come here, doo-doo, because I know you want to get in Mama's show. And get in and just lay out all the cards. You know, Mama's got to fix them every day. You and Tinkerbell. All right. Alrighty. All right, lay down, Zoe. We got nothing but a good time. Yeah, let's go. All right, pick one from each. Yeah, me too, Neil. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I'm going to shuffle these first before I pick them. Believe me, I know, baby. I begged God to take me home one time. I was tired. I said, God, I don't want to live here no more. Father, I just don't want to live here. Nobody loves here. Everybody's terrible and awful. I can't do this no more. I just want to die. I'm not feeling well. Nobody cares. Well, everything changed around. Yeah, it did. And then when the doctor did my neck, he says, I said, I was going to tell him that, you know, I'm worried about after the surgery, how I was going to heal because I had too much responsibilities that I didn't ask for. And the first thing he says, well, I'm not going to kill you. I should have known then. I probably shouldn't have taken it. But I said, I ain't worried about the surgery. I'm not. I was worried about after, and he just had the look on his face. But I did die on the table, by the way. I wasn't afraid. I was ready to go. So, yeah, the Holy Spirit is everywhere. Even though this is, you know, Satan's reign. This is his world. But we already know, right, from the Bible, that he's not going to win. And me and him have had a few discussions, too. Matter of fact, I told him, you can do whatever you want to me, but you ain't getting my soul. It's not happening. It's not happening. So he gives me a hard time all the time, too. But a lot of times he doesn't. You know? So. All right. Night, Jennifer. Thanks for stopping by, baby. But you're welcome, Neil, you know, to hang out, man. Help out. Help teach some of us, you know. You know, I'm not saying I'm not a religious person. I'm just more than a religious person, man. You know? I took care of a preacher. He knew what I did. And he said, you know, you're going to get flack for all this. I said, yeah, I already know. And I taught him a lot, but a lot of that he already knew. He just said, you know, you shouldn't talk about it. So I said, I'm not afraid. So, and in the end, he was always coming to me and very supportive and, really, dude? Why are you asking me if I took the jab, man? Why are you asking? Are you hoping that I die or what? Why do y'all ask the most stupidest questions? I mean, really? Did you? Well, I can tell you, I've been tested for it, didn't have it, and I've never taken it, and I probably won't. But a friend of mine that they did when he had went to the hospital, they gave it to him. He didn't even ask for it, and they sent him home to pass away. And he went in there for rehab. So I can't take it, so I get a free pass. That's all I'm going to say to you. You give love. So what difference does it make whether I took it or I don't? It matters whether you did, because it doesn't make who I am whether I took a shot or not. Man, people are weird. Weird. Do I smoke what? I smoke cigarettes right now. That's it, dude. Okay. Can anybody be high on life? You know, does anybody have to do something because somebody else does it? I tell you what, 10 people do something wrong against one person. Okay, well, that's good if you smoke. I can't do it here. It's illegal. So it doesn't matter on that, right? I'm weird looking. Good. I'm glad that I'm set apart from others. I don't want to look like other people. And it's okay to be weird. It's okay to be crazy. There's no law against it. If I want to wear blue hair, I'm going to wear blue hair. Old ladies used to do that. You didn't have to take that off. I can stand up for myself. I can, really. I'm a good debater. I beat one of the best. Okay, I've taken philosophy. I'm highly educated. So I'd rather be weird and geeky than like ordinary people that do, just because 10 people do something wrong doesn't make it right. Okay? I have to get to know the audience too, Fiona. It's okay. I'm going to have people that have a right to say some things. It's okay. I was just asking, why did they ask me? Here it's illegal to smoke Mary Jane right now, so. But it has always been there for cancer patients, by the way. It's called medical marijuana. I did all the homework. Matter of fact, Donald Trump's last State of the Union mentioned two of my things. Legalizing marijuana and rehabilitation versus incarceration. Go back and look at it. I had somebody say, well, why don't you sue them for plagiarism? Because they use it. It doesn't matter when somebody wants to help the world. It doesn't matter how it gets done as long as it does. All right? A lot of people donate too, and they're anonymous. So what the hell? I'm proud of the things I've done. Period. I've done a lot, and I want to do more. Tomorrow ain't promised, but for today, I'm going to live up to what I want to do and try. That's it. If not, I'll come back again and haunt the rest of you. I'm just kidding. No, I'll come back again. This ain't my first life. And how I know that? Because I knew things as a kid my age shouldn't have known. How could they? All right, so. Who's not showing love? Some people don't, Neil, and it's okay. It's okay. Just because other people don't show love doesn't mean I can't. It's the same. It's the same. Love is love. Right? Love is love. All right. Got that one. JoJo's got, she likes, some people like the cards. It's just fun. You know, I don't always have to read cards to answer questions. You know? I've got preachers in my family, I got deacons, teachers, you name it. Builders, inventors. You got a boyfriend. You're rocking every weekend. About you, then it's bringing me down. What's that song? The neighborhood. Talk is cheap when the story is good. Tales grow taller on down the line. Thank you, Spirit, you're funny. Tell them. Telling you, babe, that I don't think it's true, babe. And even if it is, keep this in mind. Yeah, you do. I love you too, Neil. Wanting you around, because Jesus is love, man. Look how he forgave people for what they did. And God gave his son to do that. Because God was him coming to earth to be with us. Guys, and look how we treated him, because we didn't believe in him. I'm at home, but you won't say when. After we come in, I'm itching like you're running. Well, you're welcome to be here anytime, Neil. We love you right back. You bet. Then I don't want you around. You won't believe it. Not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. I come from a very religious family, Neil. Two opposings, as a matter of fact. Catholics, Baptist. I married a Muslim. And now I'm married to another Baptist. But my mother and family members had the gifts. They didn't do tarot, but they had the gifts. Okay? I am, because I'm an artist and I like cards. I can take any piece of paper and read it. You show me one of these pictures you like somewhere and I'll read it. Oh, baby. You've never been in a chat room on YouTube? Well, you survived it. Fiona and them haven't kicked you out. They feel your energy. You know, I get a lot of preachers on here. You know, they're trying to do what they feel they're called to do. And a lot of them wind up just having an open mind. Or people that are religious, you know, they're curious. And, you know, I just teach spirituality. I'm not here to teach religion. I'm just saying, I'm not. Because that's already available. But I'm not the only one that teaches this. But some people just read cards. Some people just do it for money. Just like there's preachers out there that didn't do it for the calling. They're doing it for the money, you know. Because it's everywhere. You got good and bad everything. So, you know, there's good readers. I do it totally different. I read the energy on the cards. Not always so much what they stand for. You know, you could be the worst reader in the world and still get the message across, period, because that's the way God wants it. Why should I say your name? I don't even know you. And then you come in my room and giving me orders. When you walk in, does everybody walk in your house and, hello, I'm here, can you give me this or that? No, you say hi. I mean, you're walking into my home. This is my home. Right? Just saying. I mean, am I making sense here? There you go. There you go. It's better. Always say hi. And I get people in here that just come in and start asking questions for me to answer. And I know it's hard to get a lot of free reads out here in the thing, you know, or it's cheap, you know. It's a little hard because then they start getting so busy. It's hard to do that. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I see the colors. Nice. Is she from Narnia? Who's from Narnia? No, I'm just saying, you know, I've asked readers questions and they couldn't answer it. So they're just readers. I mean, you look at Tyler, he's a reader, but there's times he has moments of, you know, he has moments of, you know, insight or nudges, you know, he really does. All right, JoJo, we're going to pull him. You still here, JoJo? All right, we got one. Takes to let you know. What am I doing? I'm playing with cards and music and discussion. Hey, Annie, fine. How are you, Anu? No, we're not playing Pokemon cards. How old are you, Anu? You got to be 18. Potato Fries is back. Potato fries. Where are my fries? All right, there we go. God, y'all guys don't even give me a chance to read them before you cut them out, man. I tell you what, y'all got to get on the program. You from India. What part of India? West Bengal? Okay. Well, welcome. Nice to meet you. I think Anu's old enough as the other one, the one I was asking about the Pokemon cards. But you know, they still could be an adult too, asking if it's Pokemon cards, because they don't know. You know, I'm just saying. I was close to India. Well, first of all, I'm not Mr. Preacher. Who are you talking to, Bradford? First of all, according to the books, says he's a man or male energy. He's the father, correct? But to me, if angels don't have genders and they are energy, always was, always will, can never be destroyed. So that is energy. We here associate male and female on the earth. That's my opinion. And I guess you're blind because I'm not a mister. Just saying. You know, I got a set of these. I'm female. Oh, I forgot. People can buy those. Huh? Hey. Oh, okay. I was talking to the preacher guy who, what's his name? Neil. There you go. That's Mr. Neil. Well, that's my opinion, Neil. What's yours? You know, what's your opinion? I mean, God didn't need a son because he always will be. Like I said, he sent him here to, so he could be with us and interact with us, right? He did nothing but show love, period. And look what we did to him. How dare us? How dare us? Just kind of gives you a good idea about how AI is going to do, if you think about it. If we can, you know, kill the Son of God, right? When he's all powerful. He could have stopped us at any time. But he comes here in the form of Jesus to be with us. This is my opinion. So, and then we go and do that. So we're trying to kill something that created us? Really? So can you imagine what AI is going to do? No need for us anymore. Yes, a white wedding. Somebody wants to get married. Oh, it is. Yes. One. Well, let's put it this way. I got a tattoo of 316 on me, okay? In the blood of Christ. I told the story the other night on my show. How, for whatever reason, I was on a trip from Alabama back to Texas and going back. And the whole way, I seen nothing but signs saying 316. The biggest white flag I've ever seen. It just 316 on it at a dealership. The biggest flag. I mean, it had to fit on a freaking almost a whole football field. I come back and it's gone and it's a brand new flag. It's like it didn't even, there was no American flag, just this huge flag. I just kept seeing it all the way, man. So I get my messages. Even if I didn't read the cards, I'd be getting my messages. Nice day too. I forgot. I got so interested in that. So nice day too. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's amazing. I can tell you, I like being awake. Meet someone special. What'd you say? How does the cards work? Well, some cards answer some questions. A lot of time because some of us can go can get the energy from the Akashic records, but we can't really tell you what to do. It's up to you. But we can kind of show you this way or that way. If it's a personal reading, then it's a little different. I mean, one-on-one, not like here. So a lot of the stuff, it resonates with you personally. So I don't have to tell the whole story for the person to understand. Oh, ain't this funny? This card stuck out. You can't buy love. No, you can't. That was on here earlier, so it's that energy's still carrying. So, but some cards, they have certain, I like to do the oracles, and a lot of people like to do the traditional stuff, but I'm such an artist. I like a variety. So you got money cards, you got oracle cards. They're just different types of cards. And a lot of them tell you what they want. Some of them I just read it like my big deck, my Tinker Damn deck. It's all artwork. There's no book on it, period. So you can only go through some of the basics of the tarot, the regular tarot, but most of it's from what you feel. Bradford, we went on this before. How do you know God's a man? I know, we got the argument here. It could be a woman, and I agree. It's all energy. We just take our energy, the loudest energy, and assume it's man, but that's because we were taught that. Okay? But it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter whether you're man or woman unless you're trying to, have kids. That's when it matters, right? Because the inside of you is energy. Stargates, it's possible. I believe so. I mean, you look at the Bermuda Triangles and things like that. You know? All right, so let me make sure I got all the cards. Well, honey, I've been there. I can't tell you how you got to that point. Okay? But there's places out there that can help you get on your feet. You just gotta find them and be willing to do what it takes to get, because most shelters are there to get you on your feet. Okay, you just have to follow some guidelines. A lot of people that are homeless, most of the time they want to be there. I know a lot of people that have lived in tent cities, and they didn't have to. So, just saying. You know, they had good homes and places like that. So, you know, I've been homeless myself, baby, or very close to it. I'm not living in the best place right now due to criminals. So, there you go. Okay? It happens. People take from people. Did I answer your question, Bradford, or was it somebody else? See, you're learning a lot as it is, Neil, for somebody that, if you're truly religious, you ain't even supposed to go near any of that stuff. So you are learning too. And you're over here teaching. But everything you say out of your mouth is a spell. Don't forget that, people. You know, remember God said, speak it into existence. You want something, you speak to me with your voice. But he can read your mind and he can read your heart. Right? So, you know, there's a lot of words that have been changed. We've talked about those before in my show, my podcast. We've talked about that before. Coco, stop it. No. I have to go let her out. She wants to go out. Okay? Hold on, Coco. Give me a second, baby. Oh, got animals. Already did these. Already did those. Sorry about that. Saved by grace. Well, congratulations, Neil. There's a reason for you to be here, man. Okay, and I'm glad you found your way, dude. You just gotta keep building that relationship with God. Talk to him all the time, man. Then there's times that God knows how ignorant we are. He just steps in and just helps us out, because he says, you ain't gonna take mine. You know? He knows we're a little slow, right? Because we're human. All right. Yeah, you heard Coco? She's a big cat, man. She weighs like 40 freaking pounds. Close to it. Oh, we got that one. We got this one. Yeah, we got that one. All right, let's get the angel cards. Did I get that one already? No. All right. Man, everybody's pulling I deserve love tonight. Boy, must be a running theme here, man. Seriously. The Alpha and Omega. I am the beginning and the end. It's also numeric in the Bible as well, too. How many times is 777 and 666. I've been studying on that too. It's been actually kind of neat. We got 2 of these cards tonight. All right, so I'm getting distracted pulling all kind of cards. Your card's the most powerful? See your card carrying member? Yeah, is it platinum or what? You've been reading the book of Enoch? I need to do that, man. I really do. I really do. There's a lot of stuff that's coming out now, and it's just like, wow, you know? Really is. We have been, they've admitted stuff and things like that, you know, or lost. So, I don't know. I just want to learn. I don't want to blame nobody. Let's just do what we can to do our best, man. It's just what I'm saying. Take care of the earth and our prosperity, which means a lot of times we come back into our own family just years down the road. You gotta go too? Well, Coco, why do you want to go out this late at night? I don't know. It's kind of damp outside too, guys. Come on. Come on, Coco. I need Coco. All right. I'm getting hungry, man. Some cookies. All right, let me make sure I got all of them. Yeah, rock it. All right, celebrate. We got this one. We always get a few on here that just love to have some fun and just chit chat and take it easy, man. Yeah. Somebody who's want to eat some fish. How y'all like salmon? I like salmon. I like Jewish food. Yeah. I like all kind of foods, actually. But I love lox and bagels. I used to get those as a treat all the time. I like to make chicken noodle soup. I do really well. All right. All right. Let's see. I want my MTV. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. All right, I love it. It's my favorite, MTV. Go check out those that we've done. It says MTV Monday. Yeah, I'd like to be a DJ on MTV. I'd love it. You know, especially like a new version where they got all the new videos out. The Queen of Pentacles. All right. I think I got them all. Yep. All right, we got them all. All right, I'm going to start. I'm going to put them all in one pile. We need to do a pick a pile. What do y'all think? We need to do some of those. So what this is saying to MTV, JoJo, is we're getting a smorgasbord. MTV. All right, we got celebrate. You've accomplished so much and you will accomplish much more. Take some time off and celebrate your success. You deserve it. There may be an unforeseen increase in your income. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, da-na-na-na-da-na-da-na-na. All right. So we know why, because you've had 10 swords in your back at one time or another for sure, JoJo. I don't know if it's going on right now, but this is kind of that 20-year thing. So, all right. Life is like a play on a stage. Learn your part well. Didn't we say this earlier? Guitar on your MTV. Working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. All right. And remember that it's only an illusion. I said this earlier. That's why some people ignore what they do see because they can't believe they're seeing it. Kitchen, I like the microwave ovens, right? That's 20 years, man. Microwave ovens and all these other things he's talking about. You didn't say exactly what you wanted in 20 years, JoJo. My experience funny. Ah! All right. So, somebody didn't want to take a chance, or maybe you don't, JoJo. I don't know. Depending on what it is, I don't know either. But actually, this is taking a risk. You're taking a calculated risk here. You kind of know which direction you're going, and that's good. I like it. So we got the sun dancers, joyful activities, celebration of life, abundance. I can't make this up. All right, the sun dancers. Okay, all these things tell a story, and it's been around since the 1300s. Probably even before that. And my family goes back a little bit. We just started going a little bit further down. All right. So, it was there to make the stories or paintings of the people at that time. And later on, people started making a game out of it, and some of it started happening true because pictures tell 1,000 words. Hello? So you got all these people that write and make all these different oracles and different cards, and they put something to it. But it's amazing how the music and the cards, they'll tell a story. This is for entertainment, by the way. And, what's wrong with helping somebody when you've been through the same thing? Nothing. It's called experience. It's wisdom. Jackie of all trades. There you go. All right, the sun dancers. I love it. 32. Oh, da, 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 da. I like the sun dancers. Okay, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. All right, we got it. My eyes are getting tired. All right. Ally. As your ally, the sun dancers celebrate you now and remind you of the laws of success and praise. So, what would be the laws of success and praise? First of all, universal laws. You can't run from them. You just can't. So why do you think a lot of people want to stay asleep so they don't have to do what? Face the music. Sorry, that ain't gonna help you. And then we always have to praise him and thank him for everything, and I do. I am a very grateful individual. I am. So, and I hope that y'all will be. Expect the best and praise it in advance. Like, thank you. I've said that before too. Thank for something that you need or you always wanted. You know, always thank the Most High. This unleashes the magic of mystical magnetic energy, drawing circumstances to you to create the reality you envision. God came here, had you come here to create a wonderful life and get to experience stuff like this. Literally. So, if you think about negative all the time, you're going to continually get that and you'll get it quick. So, you got to work on that manifesting the good stuff. All right. Give thanks in advance for the grace and goodwill of the divine. Be willing to dance the victory dance as if your greatest dreams are realized. And watch how easily things begin to fall into place. Stay positive and leave the timing up to the divine. All things are possible now. Dance the joy of being and celebrate your life in abundance today. Abundance doesn't just mean wealth. All right, it's family, it's memories, because that's all you're going to take with you. So why worry about whether or not somebody's going to, take your stuff and all those things? I think it's Chris Christopherson was selling off everything, and he's just leaving his family money because he didn't want them to have to worry about all of that. So, that's what gets me. People are so crazy to have so much and they can only spend so much. And then they treat other people like crap. Well, I know how you're going to get through that needle, buddy. Right? Exactly. So here we are. We're talking about illusion, right? That is the Eight of Swords. That is an illusion. She's not stuck, even though she's on the orange is the new black. Right? So it's just an illusion. Now, are those people in there? Is that an illusion? No, but how they got there is, you know, um, we have to live in this world, so we're of it. I'm a part of it, but I'm not from here. It's just I already know that. It's common sense. You are the Queen of Pentacles, and you're going to be. That's grounded. You're going to have everything that you need, JoJo. Do we have 20 cards up here? I'm thinking there's one for every year, right? All right. So you're going to meet someone special, or you are someone special that someone's going to meet. Anyone can make you happy by doing something special, but only someone special can make you happy without doing a thing. Okay. Against the wind. Okay. So, can't buy love. You are more valuable than money. You deserve love. I am worthy of real love. Money can't buy that. Might buy you a little comfort, but it ain't going to even buy you loyalty. It won't. Mountains that you move. You deserve love. You are lovable. Oh, there goes my computer. Oh, shoot. I didn't know it got low. It'll come back on in a second. Okay. So we got strength. Sometimes you're weak, or somebody may make you weak, JoJo. Okay? Look how beautiful that piece of artwork is by Da Vinci. Beautiful. Against the wind. Sometimes you feel like you're against the wind, JoJo. Page of Pentacles, reliability, but somebody is going to be reliable to you and come and make you an offer. Maybe all they've got, but it's a start. Okay, and then you got friendship here. In life, have a friend that is like a mirror and a shadow. Mirror doesn't lie, and a shadow never leaves. We have our own shadows too, especially depending on how we're standing in the sun, right? Yeah. But a friend will call you on your stuff, and still love you. And usually a friend, you'll take that from them. You won't take it from somebody else, even if they ain't right. Okay, so we got restoration. And I think and it was in reverse. So I think that, you know, you heal very well. You know what I'm saying, JoJo? You do. You bounce back pretty quick. You might hurt for a little bit, but you don't let it keep you down. You know what I mean? I like that. And then we got the lovers. So you may or may have somebody who was in reverse, you know. So, you know, you may meet some lovers. I don't know whether it'll turn into something or not, but we'll see. Um, but that's Gemini energy. That's, you know, the angel and the devil on both sides. You know, it's being able to live, you know, balanced. I think that the love card says that. I do. You know, because you're constantly, if you're a spiritual person, you're constantly judging yourself. You're constantly, you know, navigating and having to check the spirits, you know, check spirits. You know, we deal with them on here too. So, growth. I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. And that's God conscious. Exactly. You know, so we got the Fool, which, like I said, um, it was in reverse. So you know which journey, which way you're going. You're headed to it. Life is like a play on a stage. Learn your part well and remember that it's only an illusion. And God's up there watching us, you know. I don't know if y'all ever seen back in the day, Twilight Zone or something. They had something similar to that, where there was this person, big, huge thing, looking down at the dolls and stuff, and it was supposedly, you know, uh, in a way, it implied God watching the people play, you know. Then you had 10 swords, so you may have had many, many betrayals, but you taking them swords and you making sushi or salad or whatever you want to cook. And here we go, celebrating again. So you're going to be a person that somebody's going to miss when you're gone, JoJo. You're going to leave a mark, because these 10 swords is usually just experiences or lessons. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody says that. They just said, "Oh, it's somebody that did it to you." Not everything that happens to you is happening to you. It's happening for you. So it's a person's perspective when it comes to that. You know, that's ultimate betrayal, being stabbed in the back. We're going to get that from a lot of people because they don't know us, you know? So it's like, for instance, that stupid guy asking me if I'm doing this or that, you know? No. Is it okay that I don't? Is it okay that I don't? Maybe I did all that and I don't want to do it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm too old, too fat, too thin, too skinny, you know, whatever. It's never, you know, my life is my life, you know. And all I'm gonna say is, when somebody tells me my life doesn't matter, that's when I'm gonna tell everybody, enough, enough. I can't please everybody. Sorry. I already know that. So sorry that it upsets you that I'm not. It's just the way it is. I'm old enough to do that now. I'm old enough to do what I like to do. When I can't do it anymore, then I'll let you do for me. There you go. Like I said, I'll let you. I'll let you. How about that? Then you're welcome to it. But in the meantime, you know, less stress on you if I can do it right now. You know what I mean? When I need it, then you can decide. I give you that permission. Yeah. All right, that's what I got, JoJo. I had fun. Thank you for coming up with that idea. It's 211, by the way. Wow, we got good numbers in here. 5, 1, 50, 1, 5. Nice. Change. Beginning. Change again. Experiences, guys. Experiences. That's what that means. Experiences. All your friends are busy? Well, we're here, Grace. Hold on, let me turn my computer back on. So don't you fool around, all right. Who's being deceived? How would you know what who the devil is? How would you know? People say the most unbelievable stuff, believe me. Give me a second. I gotta hook this computer back up. It's charged a little bit. All right, let's see if I can get it back up again. All right, it's back up. I'm being deceived by the devil. Heard that many places before. What is, and it's not that I'm trying to ignore, but I'm reading. I can't read it and read the cards. Love and light isn't mean. Look, guys, I'm just gonna let you guys know. You know, it's hard to keep a high energy all the time. And I get people push me to stay positive all the time. And I said, look, there's times if I don't at least vent somewhere, it's going to come out somewhere. Okay. So I'm human just like anybody else. But I can't always read, on my computer where I can see it because I can't see it over here. It's a little further on my camera. So I have to look here and it takes me away from what I'm doing here. Not that I don't mind talking because the cards ain't that important. That's just confirmation on what I've been saying. That's all it is. It's just double confirmation of what's been said. Okay, so I could just sit here and answer questions. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. The reason why some of the time she takes things off of here, guys, is not to be upsetting to you, but there's guidelines on this show or any other YouTube channel. So if you guys ought to know, okay, if you go on to some places, they don't care what you say, then that's fine. Okay, and we understand what goes on there. So they're just doing their job. Okay, they know my standards. So they're just taking certain words out that you guys say. And you already know that. That's why you're putting it on here. So how about that one? So they're just doing what they're supposed to be doing by helping. And they're doing it to the best of their ability. Are they always perfect at it? No. But they'll get there. They're learning me and I'm learning them. And they're also learning what the guidelines are. Because I'm very particular who monitors for me. Otherwise, I'll take them all out, you know. Matter of fact, I've booted more than they have. It's just, I would rather just time you guys out. Because y'all are being childish and you know better. So you're going to come and act a fool on somebody else's forum instead of learning. You want to be the best at something, go learn from the people that are good. Don't hate them. Go learn it. And then do it your way. Otherwise, if you're different, then go do your thing, you know? So they're just doing their job, so don't get mad. Y'all say certain words, they're going to block it out. It's not a hate thing. Yeah, just delete the sentence. But give me a second to read it because I do like to answer them. That's 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 what I get. When you work with the public, you're gonna deal with different people. It's just normal. So I already expected a lot of this. Sooner or later, it won't be that bad. We'll get one or two. But some people they like the engagement of that. Like I said, there's channels that do that. And they go over there and they act all kind of ways. They love the drama. It's like, a reality TV show. And I ain't got nothing against it. I go over there and watch it myself. And I even make comments. So everybody has their own style, their own thing, their own reason. Some people you don't even know what kind of jobs they do in real life. You have no idea. And they're awesome people. So you never know who you're talking to. So I had more, believe it or not, most of my people that I have on here, I got outside of YouTube just because they know me or they meet me. And I said, just check it out. So, and now it's growing because I'm able to do it more. I couldn't because I was busy taking care of somebody. I didn't always have the opportunity to work on it. I've been around a while. And believe me, I've got a lot of people that I go and watch. Even some new people. You guys, after so many, you guys need to know that you do need to subscribe again. Sometimes you won't get the notifications. You know? You're a Freemason? Well, how about this, Neil? You see that, Neil? That is my great uncles. Okay? I come from a family of them. That's how I could design my own house. So does that explain to you who I am, Neil? Or at least what kind of person I am? Okay? That was passed down to me. Hey, Corbin, if you want to say stuff, don't spell it the right way. Just spell it like it sounds. The reason why I don't cuss, I can. I cuss like a sailor. I live with one, okay? So, and I can make him get angry without saying anything, just walking off and laughing. Um, but, I don't like to guess what that four-letter word means, and you say it every other word. That's like filling in the blanks. I'm going to tell you and give you a word picture, period. That's me. Yes, my grandfather was one. My mother, I forgot her pens, man. It's amazing. My great uncles. But we know some women, there's a lot of us that work in the background. So some people everywhere gets a bad rap, okay? A lot of people. A lot of uh you know, societies. And it's okay. You know, it's more prevalent now. You see how things are coming to the forefront. There's good ones and there's bad ones, you know. But there's good lawyers and bad lawyers. I mean, if I was a lawyer, I'd throw everything at the wall and see what sticks good, you know. I'm risky. But, you know, there's doctors. Even the one at the bottom of the class is still called a doctor. Don't mean that they doing it for the right reasons. Same with this business. Like I said, some people just do it for the money. Some people do it for the fun. Some people do it to help. Some people actually have good talents, really good talents. I'm just an entertainer. I like music. I like helping people. I've been doing it since I was 10 years old. It's hard to take it out of me, right? Yeah. I just feel good doing it. It just send me. Neil understands. Well, if we didn't have the good people, we wouldn't, have the bad people. No, I'm just kidding. We wouldn't know who was bad unless we were good. It's the same thing. You won't know what love is until you've had it. And believe me, even the bad people, the narcissists, can't do it without us. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they even talk about the nothingness, being okay in the dark. Well, how many blind people do it? Hello? You got to be okay with you, inside of you, your spirit. Hey, you, Pink Floyd, can you feel me? Hey, you. That's God saying, can you feel me? That's what that song's about. Don't help them to bury the light. Don't give in without a fight. Hello. Exactly, Neil. That's why I said I know who's coming to my house to eat that I invited. And I've walked away from family members too. Some of them I didn't want to. I didn't have a choice. But some I voluntarily did. Yes. Carry the stars. See, when I paint, okay, I'm not doing that because I don't have the space for it. But when I paint, I'm sitting there talking to my father the whole time. And I tell him, you paint it how you want it. It comes out beautiful. It, it doesn't even matter if I don't even paint for 10 years. When I paint a picture and it's like beautiful, it's amazing what I do with a paintbrush. And I sit there and I listen to music. And the whole time I'm listening to music, all I'm hearing is God talking about love. It's amazing. So when I hear the music, I hear different than most people do. Creepy, bro. Okay, was there anybody else that needed a reading real quick? Otherwise, well, when we first, we start getting new people into the room, Love and Light and Fiona, and the new ones. We're all just trying to feel the energy of the room so we can fit in. So it's going to take a little bit. So y'all chill out and just understand the process. Because we all are different in a lot of ways, even though we have the same needs. Somewhat, you know what I'm saying? The basic needs. So we're just learning to feel our energy so that it just keeps picking up in momentum and everybody feels comfortable, and then they interact, because we're not here just to find out, am I going to find a boyfriend next week? We're here to see the light in the world, not just the dark, but the light, right? And to have a great life. That when you get to your last days, if you have that chance, you can say, I had no regrets, even though there's, things that weren't so nice. You know what I'm saying? So you want to get to that. And then you also want to be the person that doesn't want to be glad that you're gone. You don't want to be that either. So, you know, so we want all of that just because we were taught to only have pain, to only have to work ourselves to the bone and the death, that the only thing you can hope for is to go to heaven, and that most of us ain't gonna make it. I don't believe that. I do not. I do not. And I definitely don't believe God sent me here to be punished. I don't believe that either. That you love Corbin? Well, maybe David loves the way Corbin's energy is. Yes, I have roosters in my yard. Where are you at, EM? Hey, Nev up. Oh, bear, I'm a mama bear. Somebody gave me that as a gift. That's hard to keep doing, Neil. It gets you tiring. All right, we got Eye of the Tiger. Yeah. Give me some Rambo. That's my name. Rambo. I got that nickname. I'm that on Facebook, Rambo Sabrina. And then I just changed the other one. It was Tarolosophy with Sabrina. That was my first channel, so I changed the name. So I changed it recently to Spirits, Tunes, and the Tarot. Corbin says it's getting weird. I ain't going to the TikTok. No, my stepson said no. He's in the military. He said don't go on TikTok, Mom. That's what Jesus wanted was love. Well, yeah. Rainbow, rainbow unicorns. I like those unicorn cakes. They're pretty good. And yes, I do like unicorns, and I like Pegasus. I am the archer. And then uh, I had a peacock, a white peacock named Pegasus. Oh, the tiger. Okay, David, don't tell Corbin you love him anymore. Well, maybe David left something out. Let's just say, you can say, David, and I do it sometimes too. I leave something out. Just say, hey, I love your energy, Corbin. See, I don't think Corbin would take an offense to that. See how things could get misconstrued. I see what you're saying, David. He just likes your energy. Yeah, it is kind of crazy too. See, that's better. So we forget to say the right things. And when we're on a texting, you can't see the person's expressions. You can't feel, the body language or the tone. So even in the real world, you know, there could be 20 people around something and see the same thing, but at different angles, and it's still going to come out the same, different. So, when you say something, people can take it 5 different ways minimum. I mean, we learned that in speech. So, yeah, so it's even worse when we get stuck where we can't get out, and the only thing we can do is text to people. People forgot how to call. I want to hear your voice, that kind of thing. Or I want to see you in person. That's when Einstein said it would be the death of us. So, y'all, instead of calling somebody a name, just say, what do you mean by that? And that's all you got to do. So, what uh, uh, Corbin is saying that, or meant to probably say, is that's a little different. What did you mean by that? Because I took it as this. And that's called effective communication, not just getting ticked off because somebody speaks a different language, which is their love language, whether it's good or bad. That's communication in all forms is love language. Yeah. See, y'all probably didn't even know that. But you like compost. Corbin, you be nice now. I got friends that are really funny, and they're off the wall too. And it's good. A variety is all right. Thank you. I like your name, Gabriel. Shadows on the night, and it'll be all right. Hi, Kevin. What's up? Well, David, everybody has free will, baby. Okay. EM wants to know what they are to this person on their mind. Well, I'm glad, Kevin. Okay. When am I on this show? I'm usually I take Tuesday or Wednesday off, and usually Sunday. But like I said, we've been going through a lot in our family. So, but I'm usually on about 9 o'clock. I need to get to do some stuff during the day to do some signs for this month. I got to still got to do Pisces' birthday. I owe them. So, okay, EM. Okay, let me understand what you're asking me. Is it somebody on your mind? You want to know who this person is to you on your mind? Is it somebody that you have on your mind? You want to know what they are to you? That's a little confusing to me. So somebody has you on their mind? It would be nice. Yeah, we could all have one of those, big giant. Uh, I have a chat room on Line app, and we do that sometimes. We'll all turn the camera on and there's a bunch of us. It'll only hold 6, but it can be done. Yeah. Oh my God. Here we go again. I did it this time. Okay. You want to know what does EM mean to this person? This person have initials or anything? It'll be alright. Okay. Thank you. I was going to get them. Boy, we get the people that just think that spamming is going to really do anything but irritate somebody. It's like yelling at somebody. Yeah, Jesus is here already. Okay, EM, so you want to know what this person means to you or you mean to them? All right, I'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can find. What does this person mean to EM? What does this person mean to EM? Yeah, you guys that keep spamming, all you're doing is irritating some people. You're not getting your point across. So you're wasting your time. People don't listen to annoyance. They reject it. Just saying, try something different. See, I even helped them. What does this person mean to you? He's a Capricorn. Okay, what does the Capricorn mean to EM? Or EM to the Capricorn? What does EM mean to the Capricorn? Dr. Feelgood. Oh my gosh. EM, you're Dr. Feelgood. What does he think of you? All right. He thinks you're Dr. Feelgood. Alrighty, yep. We got get courage and dare. Being deeply loved by someone gives you strength, while loving someone deeply gives you courage. Dr. Feelgood, giving you courage. That's hilarious. What does the Capricorn think about EM? What does he feel? What does the Capricorn think of EM? Man, it's hard to believe. It's almost 3 a.m. in the morning. All right, what do we got? All right, what do we got? We got the Eight of Pentacles, practice. So work. Maybe he thinks y'all need to work a little more on the relationship, build on it. Because it's in reverse, You know what I'm saying? It's practice in reverse. It's the Eight of Pentacles, which means work. So if it's in reverse, maybe he thinks you're okay too, because, you don't have to work. So I'm thinking, either way, he wants to continue with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's 2:42 a.m. The Queen of Swords, fairness. He thinks you're a fair person. got a good, cool head. You have good boundaries, that kind of thing. Um, I think he will like to work with you either way, whether you need it or not. I think he wants to work together with you. Um, I don't think he really wants to change anything about you. That's what I'm feeling. So, and I think it's got Libra energy, Earth energy, which is the Capricorn, right? And then we've got the Moon, concealment. It was in reverse, so I don't think he's hiding anything from you or wanting to hide anything from you. Okay? I think he has a good perception of you, the hanging one. You know what I'm saying? So I think I mean, you got to be balanced to hang upside down, you know? Is it good for your blood pressure? I don't know. Just saying. Y'all are funny. Y'all act like y'all are married. You know, a lot of times people bicker when they're married because they want to go get it on. You know, they play fight just to have good makeup stuff. Watch out, I'm hilarious. Can't take me out in public. I'll just might say anything. I am crazy. Thank you. No law against it. You know, the Wright brothers were crazy too. You know, let's see, Einstein was, and a few others. It's okay. Some people are crazy fun. You know, they're willing to do some things that some people won't. So, they give us inspiration. So don't knock it. It's all right. Clarity. The space between your thoughts is a window to the cosmic mind. So I think he has clarity about what he wants, probably. EM. You there, EM? Ain't the first time I've been called crazy. Actually, it's a compliment. You know what I'm saying? It is, because I'm willing to do stuff most people won't. But, let's put it this way. You'll never win something unless you don't try for it. And some people are risk takers and they're willing to do that to give us inventions and things that we can use or help others. Friendship. In life, have a friend that is like a mirror and shadow. Mirror doesn't lie and the shadow never leaves. So he wants to have a good friendship with you. And you put my heart away. I hate myself for loving you. Free from the things that you do. That's what I got, Ian. Where you at? Self for loving you. I think he really likes you. Or the Capricorn does. Y'all quit. Y'all are funny. Your wife is cheating. Y'all are funny. I bet you it was amazing, man. Can y'all imagine all that teasing y'all did to each other? my son's like that. He'll wait till he got married. I want it to be spiritual, Mom. That's awesome. I love it. It's really nice when your son says that. He wants to wait till he's married with the girl that he's with now. He wants to wait. I said, but it doesn't mean you can't flirt. You know, y'all are together. Yeah, but y'all had such a good relationship. What the heck happened, EM? He probably regrets it now. So he's saying he hate, or you saying you hate yourself for loving him? Which is it, EM? Yeah, the list is closed. Well, then that was all your energy, then, right? That's what you wanted for it, the relationship. Well, hold on. Let's see what's going to happen with him. What? Hmm. Let's see if he gets any kind of karma. Let me see if I got some cards for that. Or how is it that he's doing now? Let's put it that way. Let me find the right cards. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the Kipper cards. There you go. We'll pull the Kippers out and see what anything's going on with him since EM and him split. Let's see what's going on. Thank you. I love my Tupac shirts. I love all of my musical t-shirts. All of them, man. I got a storage building full of them. That's mostly what my closet was t-shirts and blue jeans. Because I got into where I used to wear suits and stuff and didn't do that anymore. And I had to be on the go quick because I was working out in the community. So I didn't have to dress up, right? So I just got my hats and my tennis shoes, t-shirts, and my blue jeans. And I always listen to music and singing. Ooh, baby, look at what I see. He's going to court for something. Stop, Zoe. Okay, so you got, he's going to the courthouse in the distant horizons. Okay. EM. Well, David, you're actually right, because most of the time women are the 9 of cups or even the 10 of cups. Why? Because they give birth, they can do a lot of things. I'm not saying that a man or a woman's better. I'm just saying, it's what we had to bear so we can multitask. And if the guys aren't around, then the woman has to pick up the slack because just basically who it is. But guys can be good daddies too, and good providers and be okay with, double household. So in a way, you're correct. If you go by the tarot, that's true. Or spiritual. You know, if a woman brings 9 cups, at least you can give one, and it should be a big one. And if it's the big one with the 10, then that makes 11. That is perfect. So that's what happened in the courthouse. Yep. But he still may be coming, or y'all have to go again because it shows that that's on the distant horizon. Or he's going to court for something. I don't know. DJ, I'm not taking donations right now, honey. I've been on here since 9 o'clock last night, or 9:30. It's 2:53 a.m. But I'm not charging right now. And I'm not set up for it right now, so. Nobody's a hater in here, man. But you guys sure do know how to debate on here. DJ, what's your question? That's my last one, man. I ain't doing no more. Unless we've got any on the list. Fiona? Oh, I'm sorry, Em. On your relationship. What's your question on your relationship? But I'm going to go take a break for a second. Because I've been on here for almost 6 hours. Something like that. 7 hours. Well, no, 6 hours. That's a lot. Well, I can tell you, DJ, it was worth it to me for mine. I'll pull a card for you, maybe 2. All right, is it going to be worth it for DJ? And I like your name, by the way, DJ, or your initials. That's one of my sons, JD and JD and DJ. All right, so got any advice for a DJ? Lady Love. Foolin'. That's your song, DJ. Well, one thing of advice I'd give you, DJ, is at least go there and find out what the person's like in person. You know, see them on the, like, Line app or, whatever, or, Facebook camera, like on the phone. And do that. It's not going to hurt you. You can see what they're doing around them. You can hear what's going on. You can get to know them somewhat, All right, so the 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles is good. It's self-sufficiency. It's independence. So I don't know if this person is independent or what, or if it's you going to be independent. The 7 of Wands. I don't think you're battling, okay? Because this is battling others, okay? And it means I would flush it, but it's in the reverse. The Ace of Swords, you get clarity. And I don't think it's somebody from your past. I think it's somebody new because it's in reverse. That's what I got for you, DJ. So it would be a new person. But that's your decision. I'm not, that's a major decision. So that's something that you have to think about. Where did your heart desire? But at least be honest about it. You know, don't drag somebody through the mud because you want to change your mind. Okay, that's just a good thing to do. You're welcome, DJ. Just be honest, man. You're going to hurt somebody. You might as well try to do as less and be human and compassionate. You know what I'm saying? But always try to do what makes you happy, but just make sure you do those for the right reasons and you don't want to mislead or hurt someone just because you change your mind. Because you might just bring the same stuff into your next relationship. So just make sure you are healed. Oh, good night, Em. Bless you, baby. You gotta be okay, man. Don't deny yourself love anymore. Just heal, baby, and then go for it, okay? Just go do you and don't worry about the love part. Just heal first. Heal yourself, and if it's meant to be, don't, to be loved again, then it's okay. You've already learned what you needed to learn from that one. Okay, DJ. I'm not saying that we should always just go for, our happiness and not have regard for others, but I'm just saying if you're in a miserable situation, then why stay not being happy? You should always be happy where you are with the person. That's your home, wherever y'all are. I go through some hard times and I'm still laughing, dude. I try my best and I try to make the people that I love and care about laugh. Thank you, DJ. If I love you or your energy, I love your energy, David. Felicity, what does Felicity want? A lot of it is, Scrooge. A lot of it is. But a lot of what I know is not just this kind of stuff. So sometimes we get really good questions on here. Sometimes people need help and we can kind of guide them where to go. That's why we have entrepreneurs on here. They might have some insight to some things where we might could go to. Everybody's got some kind of experience on here. And, if somebody has a question, y'all can answer it too, or give support. That's what this channel's about. It's what we need. We don't get enough of it where we are. You got a hotline in Florida? All right. They pull a card for David and said he's depressed. Y'all act like brother and sister. I swear it's y'all's brother and sister in the past life at least. Then y'all come here and chase each other here. Shame, shame. You just switched it. Well, good. I'm glad, David. You better be. You gonna be in Disney tomorrow? Hey man, go shake Mickey's hand for me, will you? Tell him Bree said hi. I haven't been there since I was 10, man. I would have liked to go with my grandson, but I'll be riding a scooter, bro, until I get to the ride. Enjoy yourself, man. Y'all staying in the hotel on the site or off site? Oh man, I'm getting tired, guys. Oh, who was it that wanted me to pull a card? Oh, you be nice, Corbin. Be nice. Who wanted me to pull a card? Fiona, was it Scrooge? Ah, geez, that's a lot. Okay, Felicity just wants me to pull a card. Just anything. If she wants Oracle or she wants the throwbacks. I'll pull one of the throwbacks. Those are my favorites. Y'all stop it, David. I swear, y'all are something else. All right, what do we got for y'all? Be nice one here. Y'all are something else. I'm have to put y'all on a timeout. But you know that those little spats like that. Those were like the friend I lived with all the time. That's why I said there's just so much love. Because if you really didn't care, you wouldn't respond. Seriously. But he and I used to argue like that all the time. And he used to say, oh, it's a game. No, I didn't always think it was, believe me or not. But it did teach me a lot. It did. He finally realized, you know, but that's just who he was. He could not put himself. And he would always test somebody the first time. And if they put up with it and stuff like that, he'd be friends with them forever. That's just what he did. He tested you first. So I was just like, okay. But, you know, he tested everybody like that. If they could handle a little bit of razzing, then they were all right. But he didn't like to be read. He could have a straight face and he was joking. And he could be smiling and he'd be serious. So, you know, he did not like to be read. Okay, whatever, Felicity, whatever it is, are you afraid to take a risk on something? Because I got the Fool card. Are you afraid to take a chance on something? Well, if it's the Magician in the wrong, yeah, I'd be scared too. So you're not sure who this person is or what it is. Right? Greetings. Where is Felicity at? Remote viewing. Well, you can hire my husband if you want. He goes over the road. Nice. I'm happy for you, DJ. Let's see. Is it going to be good, Spirit? All right, after this, guys, I'm getting off of here. I got to go get some rest. I have so much fun with you guys, man. Stroke me, by Billy Squire. Stroke my ego. Nice. Be safe out there, DJ. Really, man, I'm serious. All right, what do we got? Yeah, you ought to let us know when you're on the road, man. We'll say make some prayers. My husband drives too. Yeah. We love our truck drivers. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have our toilet paper, people. All right, the King of Swords. Yes. As long as you keep a cool head and, you know, you'll do good, man. Because you got to keep it going because, you know, you're on the road. Yeah. What kind of truck is it? You're welcome, DJ. Do I believe what's a satanic spirit? No, I don't believe either one of them are satanic. They're just acting like two people that actually could probably wind up being friends. It's a little drama, but it's funny. It's not harmful. It's just they are two strong personalities, man. I hate to close out the line, guys, because y'all are having fun talking. Really. But it's 3:09 a.m. I need to get some rest so I can be on here tomorrow for you guys. Scrooge, are you asking me that? I believe some can. They can be very vicious. But do I think all of them are? No, but I mean, it's everywhere, dude. It's everywhere. You know, when somebody's energy is not good and I can feel it, then, you know, even if they're just entertaining, I'll turn it. You know, I don't need to be listening to that right now, you know, hateful stuff to people. I don't think you can try to give love and light at the same time. You're sitting there just making a poor person bleed to death and condemning them all at the same time. You know, it's no. You know, yelling and screaming ain't good. You know, people are going to be who they are. It is what it is. Am I going to help everybody? No. If I help one person, I feel good because that one person will pass it on. Just leave the stream open. Oh my goodness. I'm not a downer either, dude. It's fallacy. Well, you know, you ain't the first person that said that to me. And I'm sorry you feel that way. But let me ask you a question. Why would you come on a place like this and say that? I'm just asking a question. I'm curious. What purpose does it serve you? Because we don't do anything without it serving a purpose to us or for a reason. You're scrolling through shorts. Oh, hold on a second, guys. My cat's scratching on the door. You're not going outside, baby. Not right at the moment. Well, we do appreciate you coming by, Francisco. Sometime if you just want to just listen, just for entertainment, it ain't going to hurt you. But if you don't, we're glad you at least stopped in for a second and talked to us. Hold on a second. Go out here. Come on. Go out. Tinkerbell. I can't leave the live open, guys. Y'all know how long it will take to download that? Y'all are funny. Who's adorable? Y'all are funny. Yeah, air is a drug, ain't it? We all got to have that one. That's for sure. At what cost? You know? Jeez. Well, I appreciate it, Francisco. I don't like being dark, man, unless I'm trying to sleep, you know. But I've been harmed and done things by the dark people. But even they, you know, and it's a little controversial because you know space and all that, it can be dark if you're not around a star like the sun. So um, when we're in the dark, we always look to the light. So even the people who want to put your light out for a little while, they still need that energy, that light, that warmth, that love. So, and yeah, I'm not rainbows and butterflies all the time, but I do try to take the negative and turn it into a positive. That's me. Well, just what's your question? That's my last one, guys. After that, I'm going to bed. So I can be here tomorrow for you guys. I'll be here tomorrow night. I usually come on Saturday because there's usually Saturdays a lot of us take off, you know, and then some on Sundays. So I do at least. Well, I just asked you to post your question. You're out like a fat kid in a dodgeball, man. That thing's hurt, man. Jeez. They even hurt the skinny ones. Them things were hard. You'll take the next shift. Well, now you don't want the reading. You asked for a reading and now you don't want it. Talk about confused. Okay. Alrighty, baby. All right, guys. Well, this is where we're signing off. Spirit's leaving the building. And of course, I'm going to say goodnight, but I definitely would love it if y'all catch me back here again tomorrow night for some more fun and music and talk and share and love and, you know, just to have some fun. You know, we all need that. Don't forget, I answered any of y'all's questions tonight. You can put it in your, save it in your playlist, especially before I go off the live. Because, you know, until it uploads again, you know, depending on how what you call it, the streaming goes, depending on how busy we are and after they check it and all that. So, You know, y'all can save it to your playlist and go back and, you know, listen to it. This is your timeline and your life. So put it in your uh, playlist. Your Akashic Records for you. Um, I'll try to get on here a little earlier tomorrow, depending on how things are going. Because I have to be, you know, listen for the phone and don't want it be interrupted while I'm on the live. So, um, well, we love y'all too. There you go. So, and then y'all can, if y'all want, y'all can go like he wants to do. Y'all can go back and check out some of them and see how it works. Some of them's really funny. Some of them, you know, Spirit has a lot of fun. So, you know, I listen to radio stations, not, you know, my playlist. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's kind of like that. But I also use Sirius XM. Used to use YouTube. So some of them I use. Thinking about using a local one, um, so we can listen to that. So it makes it more amazing when the music tells you. You know, sometimes it'll, for you new guys, I'll say something, then the music will back it up. Sometimes it goes with the cards. Sometimes it just talks on its what it says. Sometimes this thing goes off by itself. It just I don't know, and then it tries to change it. So it's called metaphysics and part of quantum physics. Yes. But we've all had these gifts and we've had them since we were kids. We didn't have phones back then. So guess how we did it? And if I haven't heard from my kids in 3 weeks, I can go find where they are and never been there. Mothers know that. So it's called energy. Yes. Queen, I want to break free. Yes. All right. Yes. He says it's time to get good night. Break free of the chains that have bound your family and you. You can do it. Yes. All right, guys, seek the light, be the light, and show the light. And thank you for everybody being here. I enjoyed the show. I even enjoyed all the people that are learning here and wanting to grow and be a part of, because if they didn't, they wouldn't have said anything in the first place. So it's okay, and that's part of it. So 320 in the house. It's probably 420 somewhere. And if it is, y'all smoke some for me. This is Bree signing out, and I'll see y'all on the next train ride to your destiny, even if it is the right side of the moon. I'll talk to y'all later. Smooches. Sweet dreams.